It's live. It's Saturday Night Live. Hello, everybody. It's Saturday
Hello,
night.
hello.
I'm
Welcome
I'm
in.
making up for the 8 minutes I was late last time, so this time I'm 5 minutes early. So looky what I
It's snowing here.
have.
Oh no, that's not snow.
This is going to be a live video chat show tonight, and I will be interacting with the chat room off and on. And so if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat room because that's how we do it. And we will be acting as goofy as
Hey,
possible.
Teresa. Teresa's supposed to be on the list.
Teresa's number one.
She's always number one.
Teresa's in here.
Hey,
So
hey.
we will be goofing off with the chat room.
There's Artsy wannabe Nancy. Hi,
Hi,
Nancy.
guys.
Hello, hello.
Saturday Night Live. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Yeah.
We're going rogue.
Plant crafting and Bible study. Oh, I'm finished with my birdhouse.
I did a devotion on my Tuesday. Oh, did you finish your birdhouse?
Yeah.
Did you post a picture of it for me?
Oh,
Can you send me a picture? Can you take a picture? You can send it to me in the instant messenger if you want to. Anyway, hi Janet. Good evening.
hi, Janet.
This was my
Janet Nash.
napkin masterboard. I finished it. I didn't think the red would look good, and then Janet said, "Oh well, add gold." So I did, and there it is.
Yeah, we'll
This was
put some
my
gold.
this was my masterboard from Friday night.
That's quality in a woman, Janet. I know. Gold makes a woman have more quality for some reason.
Oh, Teresa, I loved. Teresa did a video, and did you post that video in our group, or did I just go to your page and find it? And she made a paper, a braille paper envelope, and it was so cute, so cute. I'd love to have a picture of it on the in our group. I loved it. And she made a Happy Mail page, and she's starting to stream a little bit. So we might be able to get Teresa to come in with us every now and then.
Yeah,
I would love to have her come in with me every now and then.
yeah.
And
I,
okay, okay. Well, I saw it there. That's where I saw it at then. But she had a little video, and she got my Happy Mail, and she made a Happy Mail page, just like I do with your guys.
hi, Santa.
So, hi everybody. Hi Santa. Haven't done crafts in a long time. Okay. Well, Santa, just to let you girls know, Santa has a new address and she posted it in our group. So, Santa needs, since she moved to a new place, she kind of needs some Happy Mail to wing her into her new place.
Support,
Yeah,
girls.
she needs moving Happy Mail stuff. Yeah, that's what you do when housewarming gifts. Housewarming Happy Mail. That's what
House.
we'll do.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Somebody,
Housewarming Happy Mail.
somebody needs to be in charge of that. Not me.
I've already mailed mine.
Uh,
So she'll need to get herself a little table set up and a little get a glue stick and some paper and she'll be all right.
all right.
Okay. Okay, Teresa. Okay,
Hi,
so
Janet.
anyway, well, Teresa, I will train you how to get into on a stream with me. I have to go through a Yard Stream or StreamYard or something like that, and we'll do that. We'll plan on that in our near future. Now that you got your computer desk set up and everything, you're gonna love it, Teresa. I'm telling you, you'll just love it. Because you're not by yourself talking to yourself. You're talking to you guys. And let's see. So
Yep.
anyway, welcome everybody coming into the room. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. It's hot here, so I'll send some house cooling happy mail.
Yeah.
Okay, Teresa. It's hot down here too. We've had some beautiful weather this past couple of
No
weeks,
rain.
but I've got the
Beautiful
fan
weather.
on high right now, so
Yeah.
I'm
In
burning
the
up.
evening, it was really cool. Nice 70 degrees in the evening. Open the doors and no
Oh, good,
mosquitoes.
Santa. Your medicine is helping. Good. Well, you keep that up, honey. And I know that it takes a long time to get that balance going with your medications. So an antibiotic is a good one. That one's going to help you get not be so sick. Okay, I added a video of my little journal that Tanya made as the challenge. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that one too. Hi, Rose. Hi there.
There's Allison.
Welcome. And there's Allie. Hi, Allie. Yeah.
How are
Um,
you?
I'm going to have to move this out of the way.
What's it doing?
It's
Coming
a
on and
motion
off?
detector, and I had it hidden. This was my master board that I did on Mary's channel yesterday, believe it or not. And I didn't finish it. I finished it offline this morning. So,
Look at my glasses.
Rose, I just bear with us. We're really goofy in here, okay? So don't run away. We are going to be making some homemade paper. Uh-huh. And I am going to be making some ACT cards. And I do have some happy mail. I got some happy mail. Let's see. I got one from Laura Sullivan, the Jersey Crafter, and Tammy Wolf. I don't see her yet, and Brittany. So when they get in here, we'll open up some of their happy meals. We will, and I'll go ahead and scribble our addresses off a little bit here. Cute, cute envelopes. This one's cute. Look at that. That's Laura. She did that one. She's got this fixed in here like a hard to break in like Fort Knox. I'll just do that. Oh, just take it all off. There we go. There we go. So this is Laura. Just a few little tidbits there. Okay. So we'll do Happy Mail here in a little bit, and but I thought I would just go right on into the paper. Let's see, who was it that was wanting to see me make paper and requested it? Uh, and I can't remember who it was. One of y'all. One of y'all wanted me to make it. Oh, Sana's getting happier every day. Good, Sana. Just keep up the good. Think positive. Do positive things.
Yep.
Listen to positive music, not down. Don't listen to rock and roll and dark music. Listen to lighter music, pretty happy music. Okay, all of you all requested it. Okay, okay. So anyway, I'm going to turn this into some ACTs, and I gotta measure it out a little bit. So I can do that while we're kind of waiting for everybody to get it. It was you? Okay. It was you, Allie. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So anyway, we are going to make some homemade paper. I just wanted to get some of my cards are going here, 3.5. And just get busy. Just get busy while everybody, and I did come on just a few minutes early. So we'll wait on some people to get in here. And there's another 3.5, and then I can go 7 and 10.5, and perfect. It goes perfect that way. Woohoo! Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Could not have tried. Goodness. 7 and 10.5. Very good. Very good.
It's always good when a plan comes
Oh,
together.
I love it when a good plan comes together.
Who used to say that?
My mom.
Oh.
Yeah.
As long as mom's saying it and she's happy, everybody else is happy,
Yeah. Yeah.
including dad.
Hmm.
Including the
So
dogs.
what's everybody doing today? What everybody do on their Saturday?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to make paper. Oh, Rose, love paper mache and have not done it in a while. Wow. So glad you're feeling better each day, Sana. And Candy's here.
Hi,
Hello.
Candy.
Hello, everybody. There's 15 of you all in here.
Hello.
George prepared on the A team used to say it.
Teresa, you know
Hi, Kathy.
everything.
Went and got your first shot. Okay,
Yeah.
good girl. Good girl.
Did you feel it when she give it to you?
Did she jab it in real
Or
hard?
was she really easy?
Was
I
she
didn't know.
gentle?
I was still waiting for the lady to do mine.
Janet's been watching replays all the day. Not
Oh.
bad. The shot was good. Okay, good news. That's good. I love paper mache, but I haven't done it for a long time. But this isn't paper mache. This is going to be actually making. Um, I'm I'm making ATC cards. This is some of the stuff that I made the last time I made this, and it was last year sometime. And this little piece didn't quite make the grade, the inspection grade, and so. But these are supposed to be uh, ACT size, and I have no idea why I have some ATC cards in here, but there they are. But these are some things that I made, and then I used to put palm trees on them. This was my signature, and that's what I like to do. And but I use these canvases, needle canvases. They come in sheets, like this, and you get them at the craft shops, see them at the secondhand stores. They're everywhere, everywhere. But I cut a whole bunch of them up into ATC size. Okay, this is an ATC size, and that's what I do first. And and um, and then I've got my blender right behind me. I got a blender. You like the apartment where you live now, Sana? Oh, I'm so glad. It looks awesome. Great idea to use the canvas. Yeah. Um, um, when I looked up paper making, how to make paper on YouTube and everything, they would use screens like the screen porch screens, and they would have different grades of it from real tiny holes to little bit bigger holes of screen, and they would put them in picture frames. They would have frames, and they were exactly the size of a piece of paper. Okay, and they would do this like outside, and they would use big vats, big tubs outside, and they would have a lot of pulp, and they would make their pulp and put it in the tubs, and then you take this canvas and you just dip under the pulp and raise it straight up, and then you get the pulp lands on top of the screen, and then I lay this over on a towel on my card table's empty. You all gonna have to see this. It's the first time it's been emptied in a long time. Can you believe it?
I
Joe?
just can't figure out where she put all of what was on it.
Well, just don't bump into anything over there. Don't
Oh
bump into.
my.
So anyway, these pieces kind of they were kind of like reject pieces, and I had a bigger piece of canvas, and this one's not too bad. And then I tried painting, used acrylic paint on them. Then I tried cutting it. I just goofed off, tried a few different things, just experimenting. And here, Joe, you can help me take these off. You see me doing it?
Oh, yeah.
You just sort of take your fingernail on the edge,
Right.
and then it'll release from the canvas.
Well, I just got my nails done this week. I don't know if I can.
Oh, I did too. That's why I'm able to do it, because I've got nails.
Really?
So I need these little canvases back so I can make some more paper. So if
Oh,
you
I
can get
see.
those canvases fixed up for me,
You
here's a
want
couple
these
more.
off of these?
Yeah, I want them off.
Okay.
And I tried putting collars into the paper, and one of my favorite things was to put. I've got more canvases here. I got plenty. I got plenty. Um, One of the my favorites thing to do, and we will do this. I will be doing this, is to use my heart punch and punch some hearts, blue hearts, and we'll float them on top of our paper. Um, we'll float them on top of our paper, and then we'll have some blue hearts on top of our paper. So here's what we're going to do. So you all listen up to me, because I don't think I'm going to turn my camera around, but yeah, we're going to use some hearts, and they're going to be blue hearts. And the first thing we're going to do is um, this is my blender. I paid $3 for this blender at the secondhand store, and I'm going to pour some water in it, about a cup, about a cup or so.
You better watch her when she gets a blender and water.
And then I've got this paper,
gonna do a job.
and I've got a sneeze. Wait a minute. So then you take tissue paper and tissues and toilet paper, and you unply them, unply, if there's double ply of anything, you have to unply that, and you just make up confetti. Okay. And I'm going to put probably about at least 2 handfuls in for starters, and I'm going to pour some more water on top.
So you cut it out to what size you want, right?
The plastic part, yes. And now I'm going to put this in my blender, and you want to make sure we put the lid on it. Of course, I can't reach out. Okay, so y'all.
Oh, that's my job. I'm sorry.
So.
Hi, Janet. Are you still there, Janet?
So
I see him now.
I'm going to make some noise.
It's not too loud. It's not too loud.
Not too loud.
Yeah, I can't.
And I'm going to add another handful of stuff. And I probably ought to go ahead and turn my fan off over there, Joe. For a few minutes. Turn that fan off for a few minutes. And I think I can add a little bit more. So about 4 handfuls. And it's pulverizing it quite nicely. And I use this, stop. Oh, you're messing everything up.
I just wanted to let them know where the noise is coming from.
I told him. I'm telling him.
I know, but I wanted to show them.
Okay, so here's my tub, and here's my pulverized pulp. Say that 3 times.
Pulverized pulp. Pulverized pulp.
And I'm going to make another batch.
Oh, 2 batches.
Yep.
I just want y'all to see it upside down view. Did anybody like that? Let me know. If you didn't like it, I won't do it no more. No fun.
No fun. That's no fun.
I'm risking getting in trouble. I know y'all are good girls.
Well, I'm afraid he's going to tear my camera up on the wires because if you break them wires, I'll lose connection.
Okay.
I've moved it before.
They said, "Oh, I really like that view, Beth."
My backside?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Thank you. They don't need to be seeing my backside. Please.
They could see that they were trying to figure out how you had the thing upside down. Teresa said it gives her a headache because she's got her head on the pillow upside down, trying
to look,
trying to watch it, and she's going in
now,
circles.
This blender is for my crafts. It's not for the kitchen.
Yeah.
Just to let you all know, I'm just going to go ahead and add some more water in here. I don't know how much I need. It's just guess a little bit here and there. I've watched enough videos to learn how to do this, and so it's just a matter of pulp, water, and you get a happy mixture, and then you get some on here, and you'll see in a few minutes. So
Janet's going. She's going to go to bed.
Okay.
Bye, Janet. We love you, hon.
Will be pictures on it. I'll save some pictures for you. So anyway, I don't need the big one. Now, I made this the size of a piece of paper, like legal or copy piece of copy paper. And I tried to do that one time, and I don't know what happened to it. But I did, like, after I practiced with the ACT cards, and these were a little bit extra pieces. And I will tell you, if you do this, the way I like to do it is when I cut these, you've got a 50-50 chance of cutting it down the middle and getting an edge, like a comb. If you cut them exactly right, you'll get, in the middle, you can get combs on both sides. And I like the combs. They deckle the edge. It just deckles the edge a little nice, and the edges are fluffy on the edges. And how to get a square is just by practicing, and and getting it even. And I'll show you what I mean by that. And I am going to move our ACTs, which I got waylaid off of. I got rabbit trailed off of that. Rabbit trail. And there's all kinds of different recipes. You everybody's got their own little switch to it. Their own little uh, likes and things that they do with their homemade paper. People, you're going to have your own way of doing things. Now you can add color to your water, but everything is that color, okay? And if you add too many colors, you'll get mud. Now last year I had a little bit of a Easter napkin, and it had some green. real sage green. And I put that in the water, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the green. I thought it looked dirty. And then I did the blue heart thing, and I loved it the best. And
How you doing, Angela Brown? Angela Brown.
Angie.
Angie.
hmm So anyway, you go
I
under
hope your arm feels better, hon.
and you lift up, and then there's your paper. Okay, there's your pulp, and you just want to make sure that it's at all on all four corners. And if you don't like it, then you just do it again. Okay, do it until you're happy.
I miss Mary Berry.
And sometimes you can. Uh, there's lots of little different tricks you can do, and you just want to make sure that you get it on all four corners, and then you want to hold it for just a minute because it's dripping, right? And then I have a double layer of bath towels on the card table behind me, and that's where this is going to go sit right now. Okay, it's going to be on the card table dripping, and it will dry overnight. Okay. um I'm not really watching chat, so forgive me. um Teresa, you help me. If anybody needs anything, you help me. And but anyway, I've let this and this will turn into this, as it dries. Okay. And so I get another one, and I go I do this is all I just dip and go under, and then I get a little faster.
And what size are you trying to create? What size of paper?
Pardon?
The size of paper that you're trying to create?
It's 2.5 by 3.5,
2.5.
which is an ATC size.
Okay, ATC size.
Beth was
Okay.
the first person I watched making paper like this. Okay. Well, we're doing it again, back by popular demand. So I don't know. I don't like. I can still see the green, and I might want to go under again and do it a second time, which is not bad if you did. It just makes your paper a little thicker, and it just takes a few minutes for it to drain.
Oh, there's a good one. It looks like it's getting covered.
And there is, you see some strings in here. It's thread. I did some slow stitching today, and so I left some threads in my. I put some threads in my paper, so that was funny. Okay, Joe, you want to
Yeah.
give me some table room here? Help me with the and move these back away. I'm going to be laying them this way, and you can move them over, transport them over,
Okay.
so I can have some room. Because I'm going to be a retching back there.
Okay.
So anyway, the last time I did this, uh, I ended up making enough to send one to you all. So I will be taking your names down so that you can get one of these. Yes, he's my personal assistant, Mary. He's assisting me.
That's my Miss Mary Berry. Hi, honey.
hmm So, but these will have to dry overnight, and they'll be ready Tuesday. Do you want one of these mesh sheets too? You want one of these plastic things? Okay, I could probably do that. I've got more of them. These, I think, were my grandmother's. She used to make all kinds of things with these things, and but it's not hard. I mean, this is all the recipe is. It's just shredded up paper, and then if you want to add some fibers or tea, uh, I need to go ahead and put some blue hearts in. Those will be popular. So let me get those out and in here. I should have gotten an extra. And last year I had okay, Angie. Bye, honey. Good night, sweetie. Good night. That's right. There's the replay. There's always the replay. Last year, I did a napkin trade, and I took all of the white backs off of my napkins, and I used them to make my paper with. So I recycled everything. But this way, I didn't have any more napkins to put in here, but I did have tissue paper. And I put tissue paper. I did put some toilet paper in here, and a few tissues. But the tissue paper is the majority in here. And there's probably about 4 or 5 sheets of tissue paper that I shredded up. Hi, Nana. So I'm going to ask Teresa if she doesn't mind writing everybody's name down on a piece of paper and that's in the room that wants one of these, and then she can photocopy it and send it to me so that I'll have everybody's name, and then I can get envelopes ready to mail. So, hi Janice, we're making paper. So anyway, here's my hole puncher, and I had to let my hands dry a little bit. Let's see how many layers I can punch. It's not going to let me punch 3. I wonder if it'll let me punch 2. Oh, it should be right like that. I think I needed to do it separately because um, it does better with 2 because they will stick together if you do 2 at a time. We'll see. But anyway, I take these little hearts, and can you see me right here?
Mm-hmm.
And I take them out of my hole puncher, and then I have to fluff them before I drop them in the water. And this is not bleeding tissue paper. This is just regular tissue paper uh, for gift wrapping. What?
Denise Joel's on.
Hi, Denise. Welcome, Denise.
Hi, how are you?
So let me make some more hearts. You can see them in the water there. No, that's not working very good. I'll get Joe on this.
That's just considered thing.
I'm gonna get Joe on it. It does better to double.
Okay.
So anyway, I've got these little hearts in here, and they'll float on top.
They will float.
Well, they'll mix in with the water.
Yeah.
But then you take your canvas and you go underneath the hearts so that you get 1 or 2 hearts on there. So you'll have hearts in your paper.
Now because the blue, they don't get fadey and get faded, do they?
No, they won't fade,
Okay.
but it's mixed in with white paper,
Yeah.
so they're gonna. It's just gonna be real scattery like.
But you can tell their hearts, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not going to get frayed out and
Nope.
not know what they are. Okay.
Nope. They won't dissolve. So there's one. I'm waiting on Joe now. So
yeah.
anyway, I'll read chat for a minute.
Ketchup.
Sequence. I would think glitter might. Um, uh, the sequence would probably not float too much. They would probably go down. I'm not sure, but that's we can experiment.
Yeah.
These are regular
16
needle
16.
needle canvases that you get at the craft shops. Needlepoint canvases. My grandmother used to make things out of this, and she'd make Christmas ornament and boxes and toys and gadgets and gizmos and so you can get this at the secondhand store, and you can get it at I'm sure you can get it at your sewing places like Joann's or something. I bet it has them. Yes, you could put dried flowers in them, tea, uh, make mulberry paper, put strings in them or threads. I did put a little bit of white thread in there, but you have to look really hard to see it. And I guess I could do threads, um, different color threads. And you can do just about anything you want, but the paper turns out like this. And of course I'm using um, a chunky version. uh, some of the videos that I've watched on YouTube, the professional paper makers, they use a real cream. They pulverize this creamy, and um, and then they roll their they put the rollers to their papers, and then they press them they press all the papers down with weights and they squeeze them tight and make them make it look like paper. So yeah, you can do pressed flowers, anything that's real tiny. I would say you could probably do sequins, but you would just need to try it. So anyway, I like doing the little hearts. I have had good luck with it, so that's kind of why uh, I'm doing the hearts. And sometimes if it's not thick enough, you got to go under again and get a second layer. So and there's lots and lots of videos. So I highly recommend you watch the videos and learn how they make paper in China. And they even have these um, in some of the cities. They'll have a workshop where you can go in and make your own paper for that day. It's kind of like a pottery class or any other kind of art class where you go in and make something, and then you can make your own paper, and they'll let you put the screens underneath the pulp and bring it up. But now they make sheets of paper. They don't know about ACTs like we do. Yeah, we're going to, these are ATC size. And that's where I come in with ACTs. Uh,
Now, I guess you can make them any color, right?
oh yeah,
Mix colors with them,
you
like the
can.
red hearts instead of blue.
Yeah, right. Well, we're just going to do blue today,
Oh, okay.
and keep it simple for me. And then sometimes you can drip them on. You just playing in water. Playing in the water. But it's just paper. That's all it is. It's just paper. I have so many little buds on my roses bushes already. I cannot wait for it to bloom. The whole neighborhood smells good.
Walmart's got some real pretty roses, and they're very small. I guess they're tiny roses.
Yeah.
And I thought about. I almost bought one
Here's
for
a
you.
pair of scissors if
It's
you
a
need to cut the edges off.
okay.
However you want to do that. So yeah. But I go to the bottom and I lift it up. And all of the hearts floated off. That's how you do it. I found a gnat.
Not mine.
Not mine. Not mine.
Let's see what we got here. Oh.
Come here, you little hearts. Get on there.
Yeah, that's going to do a lot better on this.
The thing of it is they stick together when you do it that many at a time.
Yeah.
So if you just do double, then because I'm not going to be getting any extra, unless they're sloughing apart.
Well, they're staying together, good and hard.
Well, I'd like for them to be apart.
Oh. Okay.
And you have to hold that upside down. Okay.
See, I think those are going to do real good because they're good. You can see them.
Joe's making my hearts for me.
I'm adjusting them now, ladies. Tell me if you like my hearts or the hearts at the beginning. So I've got a.
I like your heart.
I've got a perfect heart. My Lord gives me a perfect heart.
Aww.
He always wants me to do good.
He does.
Yes. Well, look at that. Look at that? Was there a flaw at that? Just look.
Perfect.
That's perfect all the way through. Thank you, Lord.
Show the girls.
Yeah. That's what you get when you get a perfect heart, girls. It's upside down, but
not to them.
You know what a heart is? A heart is the most wonderful thing in the world if you give your heart to the Lord. And if it's upside down, it's pointing to Him up there in heaven. No, I didn't just make that up. It's the truth. Yeah, I made it up because it was upside down. Every one of them was pointing up.
But the screen is upside down over here.
I know, but theirs ain't.
It's reversed, actually. It's not upside down. It's just backwards.
Okay.
I don't know why. Okay, so Beth wants to know if anybody wants one of her papers. Yes, please just say me so I can write your name down. So, anybody who wants one of my things, say me right now. Go. Hi, Joycey. I'm making paper. Remember when I made it last year? Are we making cream of wheat? Yeah, Cheryl, we're making cream of wheat. You want a bowl?
Anybody got any cracks on the walls? This is a good time to throw it on the wall and fix that crack.
We're making paper. Here we go. Rose, do I have your address? Will you message me your address? Thank you very much for the happy mail. Loved it. Oh, you're welcome, Katie. Good evening, Joycey. Cheryl's Janet's still in the background. She's getting ready to fall asleep though. She's going to close her eyes and she's just write everybody's name down, Cheryl. Or actually, I could probably go back over through before I take the chat off. I can do it later too. Your battery on your phone is dying. Oh no. Okay. All right, Denise Joe. Message me your address, Denise. Cheryl got some happy mail too. Okay. Janet is good. She's getting ready to go to bed, Rose. It's becoming towards the midnight hour where she is. Denise says, "Me, please." Okay. We'll get everybody. Well, here we got us a system going on here.
I sure am glad I'm helping you guys. I love
know
helping you all.
I don't know where I'd be without you today.
I know where I'd be if I wasn't in here.
Up the creek without a paddle.
I'd be out there cleaning my old dirty tools.
Okay, so now I need some more canvases. Have I used them all up yet?
I got them all clean.
I know it.
And I got a new system for that too.
Oh boy.
This right here.
The pencil.
Pencil eraser takes it right off the edge.
Oh, I see.
That's how I got it done so quick.
I don't see any more. How many do I have on the table back here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. I might have to cut some more up.
Now these would really be cute and make red hearts during Valentine's Day.
Yes, they would, Joe.
Yes, they would. Since St. Patrick's Day is coming. St. Patrick's Day already passed?
Nope. I don't think so. When's St. Patty's Day? It should be in March.
Second week?
Well, it's March 13th now. So it's probably coming up.
Oops. Are they staying together good?
I don't want them to stay together.
Oh.
I want more hearts. Don't stop. Keep going. You'll be all right.
Okay, I'll have a bad sore arm.
That's all right. I got a blister from cutting paper up. Cutting the paper up this afternoon. I got a blister in my finger from cutting cement. And you know what? I should have used my shredders. The 17th.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Isn't it? March 17th. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. So anyway, we're making paper. If y'all have any questions, now's the time to ask. It's just a fun craft. These are just more for art purposes. And I guess I need to make some more. So what I'll do is I'll lay this one down, and I'm pretty sure it's the right size. Pretty sure it is. So I can take my scissors here and I'm going to make some more. And if you hold your mouth right, you can just keep on cutting. So if I hold my mouth right, stay straight, I can make some more. And I think I can get 3 or almost 3. Close enough to 3. That's just the way it's going to have to be. So there's one more. There's that one. Okay, and then this one is, yeah, we'll just do this way. Okay. I don't know how many that made us, but it's a few more than where we were. A few more. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Thank you, Joe. And I'm in the zone, guys. I'm in the zone.
That's not AutoZone for you guys. That's the zone for you ladies.
I'm in the art zone.
Art zone. The at zone.
Okay. The blue strings. What are the blue strings? I don't have any blue strings. Oh, blue things. Little hearts. And I've got they're on a canvas. Um, I, I I made some pulp out of tissue paper and tissues and toilet paper and made my pulp. And I put some hearts out of. I have a heart punch, and Joe's punching the hearts, and it's blue tissue paper for decorations. I've got some plain. if you'd rather have plain. So, so, your grandbaby will be 25. Oh my gosh. Money. 25, 25 $1 bills. That's what she wants. That's what she really wants. What would a 25-year-old want? She would like to have something handmade by you, is what she would enjoy. I remember when I was in my early 20s, and I started slow stitching today on a quilt that I have, um, and it's a quilt that my grandmother made, and it's a uh, odds and end quilt with all kinds of different fabrics on it, and the material is starting to deteriorate, and a lot of the seams are ripped in it. So I'm mending my quilt. Thank you, Teresa.
Is that like darning?
No, no, darning is a whole new other technique.
I told that girl how you darn socks.
Yeah. Has anybody ever darned socks? Remember when people wore socks and dress shoes?
And the brown ones would always get a hole in them in the heel or the
Yeah, the
toe because
heels,
they always wore the brown ones.
because they matched everything.
They didn't like to wear the black ones.
Well, my grandmother, both of my grandmothers would darn socks and sew them. And there's a way to do darning, and you put it on a ball um to darn your socks. Anyway, my mother would darn socks, and she every time she would do the laundry, and if she found any socks that had holes in them, she would take the sock and she would throw it in the garbage can and say, "Darn, that sock's got a hole in it." And she'd throw away. Now that's how my mother taught me how to sew.
Poor George didn't have that problem until they got married because his mama used to sew them for him.
Yeah, he did.
She'd sew them for him. Mom,
Darn.
I ain't got as many socks as I used to have, and the ones I have has got holes in them.
Well, back in the day, back in the 20s and 30s, you did darn your socks. You didn't have the money to buy extra socks
Yeah, there
like
wasn't
we do today.
babies wore diapers instead of Pampers.
Yep, they sure did.
I'd imagine they darn a diaper for just to they keep from buying a new diaper.
Well, they had to. They couldn't afford to buy them.
Yeah, diapers now are like the car rags for a car. I was gonna do that for you, but I'm trying to.
I know.
I didn't know where you want me to put them.
On the towel.
What about the ones that ain't got anything on them? You could take, couldn't you?
The ones that don't have anything on them.
You could take and put another layer of material on the top.
We'll see what we can do. They look awful thin.
That's what I'm saying.
They're thin. They're thin.
I hope you ladies had a good day today. It's beautiful outside, wasn't it? There might have been a few places that rained. But I think all in all, all the bad weather was shoved out, hopefully out either in the ocean or didn't make it to you. Good sailing for the rest of the week.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, my hands feels like it's darned.
Well, I think that maybe you can stop because I'm running out of canvases. I've got more canvas though. Count how many I've done.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 25.
25.
Roughly.
26. 27, 28, and 29. And there's 28 in the room. Woohoo! Oh, you've got snow going on? Oh my gosh.
Out in, they're going to get 5 foot out in, or up in Colorado. It's going to get 5 foot of snow tonight.
Where do you live, Katie? I don't remember. I have short-term memory problems.
Katie?
Colorado. She lives in. Don't you live in Colorado, Katie? Yes. See, I remembered.
I talked to my friend just on my way home, and he was telling me that his daughter and them, the last time they had that snow, he had his 2-car garage. He went out and took it off the house, opened up the garage door, the big garage door, and the snow was as deep as the garage door. It was just a wall
all the way up.
All the way up, and he said he just went. I guess he took and had the
chisel out.
Yeah, but that must have been a dry snow, just a fall compact.
Well, it could have been a bank.
Yeah, it could have been a
snowbank.
Yep. Handmade by Kathy O'Party. It gotten a lot stronger than last year or last hour. Who's that? This girl here. Is that
Katie.
Oh, that's Katie. Oh, Katie O'Party. Yeah.
Okay, I think I got enough for one from everybody if they all turn out. Let me save this one here.
Okay, I'll give you a count here.
Let's see.
3, 6, 9.
This one's good.
12. It's about 25 over here. Yeah, you gotta get 26 there. 27.
How many names did you get, Teresa?
Teresa.
Because some people left. So I'll need a couple extras.
I'm gonna have to let these dogs out.
Okay, go ahead.
Watch your tail. Watch your tail, Daddy. I'll step on it. Come on.
Next time, let's bake cookies. Well, I've got a new brownie recipe from Melissa. She sent me a brownie recipe I haven't made yet. Okay. Joe, Joe's outside with the dog, so he was reading my chat.
My phone ain't in here, is it?
I don't see it. Are you serious? We supposed to change our clocks tonight? Woohoo! Spring forward. So we get to sleep an extra hour? I mean, I have another hour I get to hang out with awake at night. Yeah, some glitter might work. Yeah, I think glitter would work. Hi, Deborah. Oh my goodness, Candy. Spring. So has is it the first day of spring already? Or are we just losing doing our clocks? We lose an hour. We got to. Brittany, I think you're right. Clock time. No, you lose an hour. Okay, so I can get up an hour early. It don't matter to me. Either way. Spring forward and fall back. Just the clocks. Okay, the 21st is spring. Okay. So I don't know if these are going to turn out or not, but we're trying. It's a pretty damp situation around here. We're a little dampish. I'm thinking about dipping them in again, dipping everything in and getting them another layer. Whoopsie. I think I need some more pulp is what I need. We'll get some more pulp made up. No problem. I still got some more paper. Let's try that. It's gonna get a little loud. It's one thick milkshake there. The milkshake. I don't use this. I don't use this blender for the kitchen stuff. This is my art room blender. So if you got anything, any other blender ideas, let me know. Because I have an art room blender that we can do if we need to try to create something. Let me know. Trying to keep up my dryness. Brittany, I did get your Happy Mail, girl, and we're gonna open them up in just a minute. I haven't opened it yet, so I'm just gonna stir this pulp up a little bit. See how it does. Oh yeah, that's what we were needing. We were needing some more pulp. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be on my table. I've got a card table set up, and I just have a couple of towels laying down, and these will drip onto the paper towel. I mean, onto the bath towels, and they'll dry overnight. I'll leave the ceiling fan on, and so everybody's gonna get one, okay? So if I don't have your address, message it to me. I think I have most of everybody's addresses now. Pretty sure. So Teresa's taking names. So if you need to message her, you can message her, and she'll email me all the information or something like that. Some of these are going to get double dipped. I mean, I'm working. I'm working really hard, guys. Oh, Teresa went to make dinner. That's fine, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. My poor fingers. I'm going to be looking like a prune here in a little bit. Looking like a prune. It's all right. It's warm water. That's one good thing. I get the warm water. I used warm water when I poured the water in the jugs. That's using your noodle. That is using your noodle. Hello, hello, Tia. Hello, Tia. Here, let me see if I can show you over here on the table. I'm gonna make you dizzy. Right there is all the cards. There's about 30. So they're drying. They're drying. We'll get them, and they'll come out like this. These are what I made last year, and I painted them. And this year I just put the blue dots in the water to decorate them with this year. Is all I did. And this one's got red dots and a little bit of, I don't know what I did to get that pink, if it was pink paper or pink paint. I'm not sure. But I did paint blue paint on this one, and it's just acrylic paint. And then this one I trimmed it and painted it. But these were from last year. And some of them, this one's not bad. This one's a long one. This one got tore up. It got cut. There's the other half. So there's lots of different recipes for your pulp. This has got a little bit of pink or red in it. I'll probably put it in the water, and you could probably use bleeding tissue paper too. Um, there's probably lots of different things that you could try to do. And take a break. But I learned how to do it online, and I just Googled homemade paper, and there's lots of videos on how to do it. And a lot of them are done with screens, big screens, like you would like a screen porch screen. And I do have some more canvases over here. And yes, I know where they are. They're right here. So I'll count them here in a little bit. But this is the canvas that you get. It's real big sheets, and you get them in the probably Joann's, or I don't know. Michael's might have them, but they're I don't know what they're called. Needlepoint canvases or something like that. And I'm going ahead and I'm dipping them again. These need a second dip. Beth, I brought cheap two 8 by 10 canvases on frames for painting, and I took off the canvas and used the frames to make the bigger paper. Yes, Violet, you can do that. And you could also use an old picture frame or the frame off of a canvas. You're right. Excellent. Excellent idea. And you can use all kinds of different kind of threads. If you want mulberry, you can use plants, leaves. I would use dried leaves. You can use spices. You can use tea. You just don't want it too lumpy, if you careful what you put in it. You could do dried flowers. There's sky's the limit on what you can put in your paper. Window screening, yes, that is, and there's different sizes of screens that you can get. The holes vary. Some are bigger than others, or some are too fine. The fine ones, I think, would have a hard time uh, draining the water. I'm not sure, but the videos that I watched on YouTube were very, very interesting in education. Of course, I was interested in the craft, and I loved watching the history of how it started and how mulberry paper, I think, was founded in Japan, Asian. And if you ever travel over there, they have shops in their tourist areas, They have shops where you can go in and make your own paper for the day or something like that. They have workshops. I, I've seen that too on YouTube. I was going to get those at the thrift shop for 39 cents. The canvases. Yeah, you can find them at secondhand stores. Yeah, you could use your junk mail in it as, but now I like to use all white or all colored, but you have to be careful. It'll turn gray with different if you've got ink in your junk mail or if it's security envelopes. They might be thicker and may not dissolve as good. I used tissue paper tonight. I used tissue paper, and I did have a little bit of toilet paper in there, and I had some tissues in there. Um, and this batch here was left over from last year. This paper in here now, and it's thicker, and it probably has paper towels in it. And I do have enough to make a little bit more pulp, so I'm gonna make the last batch. Might as well use it all up. More. Make sure the lid's on. And I'm using an uh, old blender from the secondhand store is what I'm using. It's not. It's just for in my craft room. And I think there's some dust bunnies in there, but they're going to be all mixed up. And I used warm water, so this one's nice and thick. But it's best to use real thin thin paper is the best, and the backs of napkins work. If there's two ply, make sure you tear the ply apart. um, it just makes it easier for to mix up, and it's easier on the blender too. So I've just got about a few more that I'm going to uh, make a few more of these and get at least the table full, because I have a funny feeling I'll need at least 30. or more by the time I get everybody's addresses. Types of art and craft. Beth does makes me. Well, it's arts and crafts. Yeah, that's what it is. Arts and crafts. And Laura, I got your happy mail. I'm going to go open your happy mail next. Yours and Brittany and Tammy Wolf. Did Tammy come in? Have you seen Tammy? I got her happy mail. Hi, Rebecca. We're making paper, honey. Making paper. How about them apples? This is some paper that I made last year. And I turned them into ACT cards. And where's my palm trees? This is my signature. I don't think I'm going to paint on them this time. I'm just going to let the hearts be the decoration. You love making paper too? Good. Well, good. Drop that one. So, am I doing it the way you do it, Becca? Is this the way you do it? You use a screen around a picture frame or something, maybe? But I've never used plastic canvas. Okay. Well, this is how you do it with the plastic canvas. You make your pulp in your blender, and I used tissue paper, paper towels, and napkin backs, um, tissues, anything white. I like tissue paper real well. You just had a pan, and you just made one sheet then. You can add dryer lint, but let me say I need to say something about dryer lint. girls, girls, if there's any boys in here, and boys, I don't approve of dryer lint. I don't approve of it. It's clean. It's clean. The clothes are clean, but you do get a lot of unwanted items in your lint. It's all been washed, but I just don't approve. I don't think it's sanitary. That's my opinion. In my opinion. So these have one layer on them, and they're not thick enough. So I had to redip them. And then I lay these over on a towel, bath towel, and they will dry overnight. They'll dry. Well, that's great, Rebecca. It works. So anyway, as soon as I get done, I've got just a little bit more to do, and then I'm going to do Happy Meal next. 7:30. We're just right on schedule. Right on schedule. And I've got 10, 20, 35, 39. I'll have 39. Okay. I don't know where I got the idea from. I don't remember. I must have saw it on YouTube because I just wanted something quick and easy for, an ATC size. So, and then I like the little hearts floating in the water. Just I have a little heart punch. So that should do us. I know I need to get out of the water, don't I? But at least I have warm water. Yeah, take a picture. Okay, I'm moving the water. Oh, here's some more. Found some more. Wait a minute, I gotta do these. Come back. Come back. I lost Joe, so I lost my heart puncher. He was punching me hearts out. And this second batch of paper has shredded paper in it. And it really makes it thicker too. The paper towels make it thicker. All right. Okay. This would be good to a summertime project. Yes, it would be. And do it outside in big tubs and have a party. Sure. And that's what I saw uh, when I watched a couple of videos on this. They were doing it outside in the yard. And yeah, you can lay your piece in the sun. Yes, that would dry it out fast. Let's open up some Happy Meal. Everything's nice and wet. I don't care. These were just leftover pieces from last year. I'll put them over there. And then here's some ACT cards. So, I hate to throw them away. I've got cards up here. I can put them up here. I got a place for them. I'll put them in here. I'll use them one of these days. I got everything packed up here, just packed up nicely. Everything's packed up there. So let me take and put my ruler up. I've got Brittany's and I got Laura's. Isn't that cute? You go, girl. Yay! Look at that heart. Woohoo! We'll make a happy mail page. Everybody doing all right? Okay. So, Brittany, are you still in here? Laura? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Let's see what Laura sent. Oh, isn't that the sweetest thing? A little bag. Oh, it looks like a napkin on some wax paper. Isn't that the sweetest? I had a piece of this heart bubble wrap. Oh, I got a piece of the heart bubble wrap. Oh, goody, 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 goody. She got this in some mail. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's set aside for me, and I'm finally getting it in the mail. It's fun. Enjoy. Thank you. I will enjoy that. How cute. And she'll have to tell you where she got it from. I remember her opening up the mail and finding it. She squealed like a little pig. Was so excited to see this bubble wrap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I will put all this in the Happy Mail page. Oh, right. And we'll use that. We'll use this. This I get to keep. I can use it over and over. So she sent me some goodies. Looks like there might be something fun in there. Oh, some of her beads. Ooh, my hands. I got paper all over my hands. Oh, aren't those pretty? I love my beads. Oh, we'll definitely use these. I got some books to put them on. Those are pretty. Oh, and this is glass. These are nice beads. I've seen those. Oh man, very nice. And this one's got a rose in the middle of it, right here. There's a little rose in there. See if I can pick it up. There's a little rose. He's in there. Aren't they cute? Very nice. Thank you, Laura. I love these. Oh, these are beautiful flowers and a heart and something sewed. Sewed. I get this little bag and look, some a card. Oh, look at it, the little Dutch girl. Oh my god. It's like the Joker. And another piece of card. I love family trivia. Okay, it says, which is bigger, the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean? Well, it is Saturday night. We do play games. Nobody knows which is bigger. Who's mistress of the Adams family household? Thank you, Violet. Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Correct. Who's mistress of the Adams family household? No, Cheryl, it's not the Atlantic. Morticia! Abel, Joycey got it. Yay! It's a trick question. Ah, no, it's not. Who was the first? What was the first war to have gas used as a military weapon? See if we have any war buffs in here. The first war to have used gas used as a military weapon. Mary Berry got it. Ding, 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 ding. World War One. What barnyard animal can get a sunburn? Which barnyard animal can get a sunburn? You're right, Renee. A pig. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. What was the top selling Nintendo game cartridge in December of 1990? Number one top selling Nintendo game cartridge. Nintendo. It's Super Mario 3, but I will accept Mario. Super Mario 3. And what color did Jim Henson forbid anyone to wear at his funeral? What color did Jim Henson, he was the puppet guy, okay? And he forbid anyone to wear at his funeral black. He did not want anyone to wear black at his funeral. I would have thought green or pink from the Kermit or Piggy. You all good. You all are good. So anyway, she sent me some fun. Look, I got some jars. Ooh, stickers. And the stamp. Let's see where the stamp is from. Norge. And it's so small I can't see it. It's a Norge stamp. And then, ooh, this is vellum. Love and joy, my favorite word. Oh, a library card. Thank you. And a postcard. A postcard. Let's see where it's from. It doesn't tell me. Usually they tell you where it is. It looks like a castle of some sort. And oh, look at this. Ooh. I'm going to have to save this for one of my journals. You know, I'm doing uh, the UK right now, but I'm getting ready to do Australia next. So these might have to go for the Australian um international book to decorate in it. So thank you so much, Laura. That was so nice. And look at this card. They're flashcards, for kids to practice their division. This is division. It says divide right there. And she sewed it, cut it, and sewed it together to make a pocket with zigzag. I love it. I love that. That is so sweet. And all of these little goodies are going to go right back inside till I find a happy home for them. I know I'm going to use those. This these can be used on the Happy Mail. This can be used on the Happy Mail page. And we're going to use the heart as a decoration. And I could put the postcard and the book. Might be able to use these on the Happy Mail page. So I'm going to leave these right here. Just a little piece of string that I had on my table. So thank you so much, Laura, for that. I will be sending you something back. I'll send you. I'm going to make some ACT cards next, and then I'm also making those paper homemade paper ACTs that I'm making right back behind me. So you'll be getting one of those back as a return gift. So thank you so much. But I'm going to save these for my Australian book. And as a matter of fact, I've got it right here. All of the things that I'm using for the Australian book are right here. And I definitely want to use those in it. So these can go towards the Happy Mail page along with your envelope. How nice is that? How nice is that? That is so cute. I love the little Dutch girl. Love her. So that is so cute. That is so, so cute. So I'm going to put that right there. And then Brittany, is Brittany still in the house? See what Brittany sent me. It's packed. Oh, goodness. Look at that. Jelly beans. Index, Rolodex card. Ooh, a little book. Woohoo. Oh, fly free. Oh, isn't that pretty? She made me a trading coin. Mm-hmm. That is so cool. That is so pretty. I love that little white flower. Beautiful. Beautiful. And some blue burlap with some uh, textbook paper underneath, layered up like a little cluster. That's really pretty, Brittany. Created by Brittany Linger. Thank you, Brittany. That is beautiful. Brittany's been trading. I don't know if she's got any more traders. Um, and Esther Thompson has been trading too. So if you want to notify or message her, see if she's still got any more index cards to trade with. She might trade an ACT card with you. So she sent me some little tidbits here. I love jelly beans. Mm-mm. My mom ate all the black ones. She would always eat the black ones. I didn't like the black ones. And pieces of map. Wow, this is good. This might go. Um, I could use this in my Australia book for traveling, and that would be good in my Australia book. So I'm gonna stick these in the Australia traveling. There's some Snoopies. Oh, nice. I could do a nice collage. And look at these orange tags. Brittany's favorite color is orange, you guys. Now, how come I can remember that? And some more journaling cards. I can make a list. Ooh. And some paper. Ooh, there's a lot of paper there and a pink index card. That is so cute. Thank you so much, Brittany. I love every bit of that. So thank you so much. That is very nice, very nice. And I already have ideas of what I want to do already. Already. I want to do some clusters. So I'm going to put some of this right here for my Happy Mail page. And then I got some Happy Mail from Tammy Wolf. Have you seen her tonight? I haven't seen her tonight. So, but I'll show you what she sent me. This is going to go in my coin collection. And I have one more spot right here for Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, honey. So, one more Happy Mail. Let's see what we got here. Beth. Oh, thank you for all the awesome videos and all the neat ideas. So enjoy watching. Happy crafting. Enjoy your friend, Tammy Wolf. She is my friend. And she told me, she asked me, can you use this? And I said, yes. So I'm pretty sure I've got a beautiful clasp on the UK on the Japanese, and I'm thinking that this would look cute on the UK one. I've got a pretty one on the Japan, and I was going to put this one on here. So let's see. I don't know where she found it at. $4.20, a standard amount for envelope. I seem to notice that amount. Yeah, yeah, it is when it's fat. When it's fat. So this has got a what you we call I call a frog button, and I will probably glue hot glue this on, and then tie some cordage around to the back, and then I can uh, take it off to open it and close it to close it. So that's probably going to go right there. So thank you, Tammy. I love it. It's a frog closure, see? Okay. I know I haven't been reading chat, so forgive me. Okay. A person can be healed but not always cured. Americans look for cures. Healing is a different path. Okay, a pirate ship. Healing isn't. You're all talking about healing, and that's fine. I'm going to put this book away, but I'm going to put this in the pocket, and I am. This is going to be the Australian book right here. I haven't. I made the book, and I've got another signature to sew into it, and it's just a glue book, and I'm going to cover this with decorative paper. And what I'm going to do right here is put frog closure from Tammy. Okay, thank you. So I've got it in here. So when I work on this again, probably Tuesday, I've got a couple of more pages, and then we're going to be almost done with that. And then we're going to roll right into the Australian. So Tammy sent me a love note, and that'll go on my Happy Mail page. And all of her little pretty things will go in my on the Happy Mail page too. So, oh, she sent me some Easter things. It's getting close to Easter. She sent me some punchies. Very nice. Thank you. And so I'm going to put hers right here. And I have some things over here that somebody gifted me last year. And I didn't get them till after Easter. So it's a bunny. There's three of them. I guess I could copy and make more. And they've got four legs, and these are the joints for four legs. And you put brads in them. I'm going to use brads and put them on the bunny interactive. So I've got that on my desk to do for Easter. And I don't remember who gave them to me, but thank you, whoever it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do love it. So Tammy sent me some some little punches here of die cut things, and it says I can't see what it says. Does that say happy? It says happy, and I'm going to say happy Easter because it's got a cross. I think it's Happy Easter. So that's cute. So we'll definitely leave this out for Easter. Thank you, Tammy. And she put them all in this little tiny little bag so that they won't get lost. So, so cute. That's going with that little bunny. And this one says probably Happy Easter too. And then she sent me a couple of bunnies and a couple of eggs and another. Oh, it's an ATC card. Tammy, thank you. Look at that little bunny there. Oh my goodness. So it says Happy Easter, and that's what those little letters are. And would you look at the little bird? Oh my goodness. And the little bow? Isn't that adorable? So that'll go in my ACT cards. Oh my goodness. And then she sent me some little gnomes. I call these guys gnomes. Uh, and they just got little hearts on them. Aren't they cute? Oh, isn't that sweet? Now she's had to do that by hand and she's colored their hats by hand. So she's had to do some penmanship in there. Some work. How cute is that? And it would help if I could see that invisible bag. And then she sent me some more, and there's a striped hat. How cute. How cute. There's a whole another set. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy, that is so sweet. Thank you. And I'm sure these guys have little names. But they look, reminds me of gnomes. I'm going to put them with the Easter stuff. And she sent me some heart paper, tissue paper. That's pretty. That's Eastery too. It's Valentine's Easter. It might, since it's got pink in it, I'm going to have to move it over there to the Easter. Oh, look. This is a napkin or a tissue, and it has all of this wonderful stuff on it, like it's graffiti. Isn't that cute? We're going to have to put that on the Happy Mail page. And another napkin. Look at the napkins. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow, these are nice. These are sister napkins. This is the luncheon napkin, and this is the dinner napkin. And she went ahead and tore the backs off of them, and that way it makes your mail lighter. Believe it or not, you'd be surprised. You get to add more to your envelope that way. And then these are not. These are cute napkins. They're scalloped. Aren't those cute? Those would be cute for Easter pages too. I'm gonna put those over there with the Easter pal. And this one's a fall, and these are pretty. I love the butterflies. I love this flower. Look how big this napkin is. Oh, it's got a recipe on it. Glazed Easter ham. Okay. Here's what we're making. All right. Brown sugar, a can of Dr. Pepper or Coke. That is an Easter napkin. That's going over there. We got an Easter bag. And look, she sent me some taco about a craving. Taco about a craving. That is cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Have I gotten down to the bottom? I think I have. There's another one. Oh, to-do list. And it's a coffee. And it's got a little thing that goes in the top of your book. If you put this in the top of your book, it's like at the top, like a tab. How cute is that? a latte to do. And then today's prayer. Love each other as I have loved you. Greater love has no one than this, that he laid down his life for his friends. That's John 15:12 through 13. That's pretty. I'm going to put this with the Easter page. And this is going with the Easter page and the Easter page and the Easter page, and the ATC will go in my other ATC stash. So we're going to save these for the Easter page. So that'll be nice. And then we're going to start doing a couple. We'll do more than one Easter page. But I'm going to save this for the Happy Mail page for tonight, and probably one of these. I'll just use that one. These are so pretty. Thank you, Tammy. I can't thank you enough. Today's prayer. Oh, it's another prayer. Each one shall use whatever gift he has received to serve others, faithfully administering God's grace in its various forms. First Peter 4th chapter, 10th verse. How nice. Well, that'll go in today's Happy Mail then. Or, yeah, Happy Mail page. So thank you so much. These will go in my, I've got a napkin journal right here. And I'm going to go ahead and put them in the flow journal. It's a flow journal where I keep all my extra napkins and to be used in my art. It's like a flow book. I love my napkin flow book. It has come in handy and it's right there on my desk. And these, I do have a place for these, and I'm going to stick them right here right now. Thank you, Tammy. So this is going to go over here in my ACT file. So this will go in a book in the closet. I've got a notebook where these will go. And it's full, so I'm just going to leave it out because it's going to go in soon. Okay, so let me find my playbook. And we did that Tuesday. I did that for Friday. And this will be today. So we're going to probably do a double spread. And I'm going to use all of this Happy Mail. And it's going to be all across here. I'm going to use stamps. It'll be cute. I'm playing now. I'm a playing with all my stuff. So the first thing I think I'll do is put some color down on my pages, and just a little color of something. And I'm thinking of something in this box. I'm thinking about this. It's glitter glue, but it goes on. It's like a gel, and it's real pastel. And it's just to put some color down in the background. I could use pink and orange. That would be fun. That would be real fun. I'm just trying to clean my desk off just a little bit. Just a little bit. And these all live right there under my desk. So anyway, I am going to use a little bit of both. Let's see how it goes down. And it's Dollar Tree. Tammy's here. Tammy, I just opened up your Happy Mail. I'm making a Happy Meal page now. Thank you so, so much. Means the world to me. And I did let you all know I did make some homemade paper. So you can't even see the pink. Let's try the orange. And and everybody will be getting a little piece of homemade paper. I came into some extra stamps. So it'll just be one envelope, one stamp, just a little something, something. It'll be your Easter gift. That's what it'll be. I hate making something like that and then not sharing it with you. There's no way. I just can't stand it. Now I could sort of see the orange, but I can't see the pink. So let me try. There, it was a darker pink. Let me try some of it. See if I can get it. It was right here in this corner. It's a hot pink, non-toxic. It didn't say what color it is. This is Dollar Tree glitter glue. Your mail person is giving other people's mail. Uh-oh. This stuff is jelly. It's a gel and watery. So I'm not sure how much glue is in it. It might be watered down glue. Well, it's a little bit of something down on the background anyway, because I'm going to be putting some stuff on top of it for sure. All right, that's enough of that. We tried. So now I got to dry it. One moment, please. Hi, Susan. You're welcome, Joycey. Time for dinner. Okay, I understand. I think this was a bad idea. I'm going to have to wipe it off with a paper towel. It's never going to dry. Okay, plan B. Some of it's dried. That looks pretty good, yummy right there. If that was candy, if that was icing, we've been. Joe hadn't bought any sweet things for a while. I wonder if he got anything today, because he went to Walmart today and he dashed into the garage awful fast. We have an extra refrigerator in the garage. Just might have to mosey out there after a while and see what he's got in the old refrigerator out there. Just check that out a little bit. So anyway, what else can I tell you? He might have. He might have some snacks in the garage. I don't know. He hides things from me. We have this. Well, you know the cheese drawer in the refrigerator in the garage. He had some of those round tortillas, and then he had a, a bag of candy underneath them. I peeked underneath the tortillas, and it's a good thing I did. I found the chocolate. He can try. He can try and hide. Hmm. Anyway, this is just something a little on the background in case something shows through. But I've got a napkin I'm going to put down anyway, so it really doesn't matter if it's because I want to put this napkin down. And she's already taken the back off of it. But isn't that pretty? Mmm. Let me cut it in half. I love that. Might not have to use all of it. Maybe I'll just use parts of it. I can cut it into thirds. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then I'll cut this one in half. Put half there and half there. And that one there. Just goofing off. And then she sent me a prayer card, and we'll put that in there. And we'll put these stamps on there. That came from Brittany's page. And then she sent me some love. And I could put that at the top. Turn them around. And then I have my love notes. And I've got some real pretty stickers on here. So let's see if I can get them off. Because if I can, I will. Oh, yeah, I can get them off. I'll have to glue them back down, but I can get them off. Oh, yeah. I'm the queen of recycle here. And if I have to, I'll cut them out. Here we go. Now I just have to get the body. I can draw a new body if I have to. Come on. We want the head. We want to keep the head. Come on. I can draw a new head. I'm going to have to draw a new head. I just lost the head. It's all right. It's okay. This one has to be cut. And this one is a big one. Oh, I think I can do it. Look at that. Look at that. Um, I do sort of have a surprise for you. Tonight. How many of you watched Tanya and Lisa's 24-hour marathon? Did any of y'all watch that? That was on Monday and Tuesday of this week. Oh, yes. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tammy. I'm gonna glue my napkins down. Did anybody watch? Teresa did, and Cheryl did, and Nina did. Okay. Well, I was on. I was on the show, the marathon, and but you didn't see everyone. Okay. It was on for 24 hours. It started on Monday, like at 3 o'clock, and Nancy watched a lot of it, and then it went on until 3 o'clock Tuesday, and so they had 3 hour shifts. Now, I thought that like they would take turns and go take a nap, but they took turns being on each other's channel, and that was just how they did it. And so I volunteered. Tanya asked me if I wanted to join, and I said I would. And I said, give me something in the middle of the night. I don't care. I'm up anyway. I always, have insomnia. So she did. She said, can you do 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.? And I said, no problem, no problem. And it was actually four, because she's in Central. Both of them are in Central time zone. So it was really 4 to 7. And yes, I'm usually up at that time in the morning, off and on. So, so anyway, I was on from 3 a.m. till 6 a.m. Central time, early Tuesday morning. You missed me? Okay. Well, you'll have to go watch. Well, anyway, it went by really, really fast. And so um, Tanya had made a an envelope journal, a little book out of an envelope, and you might have seen it on her channel, and and she was working on some uh, UFOs, which is unfinished items and things. And she was working on several projects. And I said, Tanya, I said, I want to make one of those envelope things that you made. And it's a two pocket envelope note book. It's a notebook, a pocket book, or something like that. And mine is right here. And so I made this online, and this is the little book. And and so the way you make this book, it was really fun. I did it online. So if you want to watch me make this, I did it on Tanya's channel on the 24-hour marathon spiel. So you can look it up. And so you take like 6 pieces of paper and you stack them. And then you turn it to the back and you draw a pattern. And this is the envelope size. This is the size of the envelope. And this is your pattern. And you can do this style or you can make something up. But this is what Tanya did, sort of. And I said, well, so she explained to me how to make it and how to do it. And you cut these pieces, and it will make enough for like 5 envelopes. Okay, 5 or 6 envelopes. And so because you mix and match the pieces, it's like a little puzzle. So I went ahead and made this, and then you make the pockets. And of course, I like to put things in my pockets, and I did. And I used brads for the closures. And then I took some of the extra paper and made embellishments. And this is one of those type of closures where you wrap the little string around. And then here's the little notebook part. And I added a paper clip, and I stamped on just about every page. I've got some kind of a little stamp in here from my personal collection of stamps. And so it's a little journal, and you could put it in your pocketbook or something if you want, or carry it around. And I put some paper clips in there for fun. I sewed it, and this is how I sewed it. And it was just a simple sewing stitch, nothing to write home about. And then, like I said, I stamped on every page, and I put that on there. And then I did glue some other little ephemera in here, a butterfly, and then there's another one of those hearts, and this is the pocket in the back, and it's got little cards, journaling cards on, and that's the back pocket, and so there's the book. And I on this one I had some strings, so I put some little beads on the back, and this would be a cute little place for Laura's beads. But I've got some here, and I've got them right under here, her beads. And so anyway, that's how I did this. So I went ahead and uh, Tuesday night, I can't remember if I did it both Tuesday and Thursday, but one night I went ahead and I started making some more of the envelopes because I had enough to do, 6 envelopes. And I made 7 books altogether. So here is the 6 envelopes. So they're all done up, and they're ready to go out in the mail. So I was thinking, that maybe we should, have a drawing for them. It'd be good for keeping coupons. It would be because of the little pockets. So here's one of the little books. They're all cute. Now I didn't put tassels on them. I tied them in the middle, and then I have an extra paper clip here to fasten it shut. For whoever gets this one. So they're really cute. They really are. So I've got 6 of these to give away tonight. So if you girls want to go ahead and put in a number between 1 and 100, and we will raffle these off. And I will type go. A number between 1 and 100. And I will go to random.org and I'll pick out 6 numbers. So you all take your time and get your numbers in. And my monitors can help me look for doubles. If there is a double, you can put another one in. And while you're doing that, I'm going to glue my little napkin down before my glue dries. So, how about them apples? How about them apples? Cute, cute little books. Cute, cute, cute. So I'm just going to add some more glue over here. This is just regular Elmer's glue. And I'm putting it all over my page. And I'm going to put my butterfly there. And my little sunflower there. They're going to help you. If there's a double, the girls will help you pick another number. They're real good about helping. Pretty little butterflies. Who doesn't like butterflies? Can't imagine. So, this is going back down. And I'll go ahead and take a break and get to the org number. Everybody got their numbers in. Check them for doubles. And I'll go to random. Random. Random number generator. And I'm going to put 1 to 100. And I'm going to generate 6 numbers. Okay. Everybody in? Did everybody in the balcony get in? Get a piece of paper here. Okay, I've got 1 through 100. The first number is 56. And this, shall I do them slow? 56. Mary Berry got 55. Anybody get 56? It's without going over. 56 without going over. I'm sorry. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think Mary got it. Okay. And the second one is 27. The closest to 27 without going over. Teresa with 25. Cheryl, 25 is closer to 27 than you. So, nope, it'll be Teresa. Okay. Okay. Everybody all right? Wait a minute, but wait, there's 4 more to go. So don't go nowhere. The next one is 15. 15 without going over, the closest to 15. Susan, is that Susan Ernest? Hi, Artful Esther. Artful Esther, put in a number between 1 and 100. Esther. And we'll let Esther in on the last three, or yeah, the last three. You're welcome, Susan. Okay, is 35 okay, girls? Anybody else got 35? And we'll let Esther play in on the last three. My moderators are going to be working hard tonight. We're going to allow Esther to play, okay? And I'm going to generate another number. Thank you. The fourth number is 87. 87. Without going over. Deborah has 82. Is that Deborah Adams? Okay. Deborah Adams. Congratulations. The fifth number is 44. You're welcome, Deborah. The closest to 44 without going over. You guys are earning your brownie points tonight. Mina has 33. Is that the closest to 44? Oh, we forgot about Esther. Esther has 35. No, Sue, you went over. It has to be under 44. Esther. Okay, I'll tell you about it in a minute, Esther. Let me get finished with the drawing and I'll show you what you won. Okay, everybody all right? That's okay. No problem. Woohoo! We're having a giveaway. One more. I got, 6. I mean, hey, good pickings. 98. 98. The closest to 98 without going over. Nancy had 89. Okay. Is that the closest? Nancy? Okay. Okay, that's 6. Everybody in agreement? Okay. Everybody okay with the agreement? Esther, uh, I made some little books this week, and you're going to receive one of these little bookies. It's a two pocket, it's made out of an envelope, and they look something like this. And it's got some paper inside and some little goodies inside the pockets. I put things inside the pockets for you. And it's a two pocket envelope, uh, a two pocket envelope notebook, something like that. And so you're going to get one of these. Oh, Roy. I'm sorry, Roy. You'll have to watch the video on how I made them. I made this on Lisa and Tanya's marathon. They had a 24-hour marathon on Monday and Tuesday, and I was on Lisa's channel at 3 to 6 a.m. on Tuesday morning. So you can go back and watch me make this on that 3-hour video. So, and I just gave 6 of them away. So, congratulations. But everybody in the room will be receiving something else. So, I made some homemade paper earlier tonight. Yeah, I know, Roy. But I did make some homemade paper tonight, guys. And for those of you that just got here, and I probably will stick one of these in all y'all's envelopes. And I'm going to try to make enough for everyone to have one of these little ace homemade paper ACT. So, okay, Teresa, I can do that. Oh gosh, you girl, I'll talk to you girls later. You all can argue about it later. So these are drying, they're wet, and we made some homemade paper tonight. So I had a special request for it, and we did it. And now I'm going to finish my Happy Mail page. Okay, Teresa, I can do it. I can do that. So anyway, I don't know where I'm going to put everything, but I want to make a pocket, and there is a pocket because Laura sent me a pocket. And I'm going to put all the little love notes in the pocket. And oh, I have a bag. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to save that one for Easter. I've got an Easter stash going over here, and I'm going to save all of this for Easter. It's got some rabbits in it and some Happy Meal stuff, some eggs. It's got some gnomes. So I'm going to save this for Easter. And I've got these little rabbits here to make. So I'm going to put them in there for Easter. I'll do it. And so now I just need to put down a butterfly. That looks all right. And this is a heart bubble wrap. Shall we try it? I'm just having way too much fun tonight. Way too much fun. Let's see here. You guys, quit arguing. You girls, I'm going to have to separate you all with toilet paper down the middle of the room. I'm going to lay down on top of my dining room table. Cheryl. So anyway, um, when I was a little girl, my sister and I shared a bedroom, and we had twin beds, and so we uh, we had our we had our bedroom until, trying to think how old we were, until my brother went to college. And when my brother went to college, uh, one of the bedrooms came open. So Kay, my sister, got her own bedroom. And but when we were junior high, fussy girls, we put toilet paper down the middle of our bedroom. You stay on your side of the room. We did. Isn't that the cutest thing you ever saw? Oh, I am so thankful, Lord. Thank you for sharing. Oh, wasn't that precious? I will be able to get lots and lots of joy out of this. This is heart bubble wrap. And I was going to ask her, she got it in some packaging, and I don't know what she bought. I can't remember what she bought. Isn't it awesome? She keeps pulling your hair. Oh. Okay. So anyway, enough of that. Put that back up there. And I got a little pocket here. And I'm going to put this down on this page too. And I'm just going to have to decide where to put it. I hate to cover that up, but I don't really have a choice. It's got to go right there. So I've got some cards in here, and I can take those out. I can save the heart. I can save the napkin. I will put her love note in here. Save the washi tape. So there's Laura's note. And I've got Tammy's note. And then I need one from, did I have a note from Brittany? Don't remember. She sent me some goodies, but I can write her name down. Don't remember a note. And then I got today's prayer. I want to put that in there. I could put that in as a tip in, and I can use the washi tape. Oh, yeah. We'll use the washi tape. Oh, yeah. So, girls, thank you so much. And I still have the beads from, and I think this little one's going to go on my pocketbook over here. My pocketbook. And I know that these are flipping up, but I'll get them down eventually. Okay. And I've got Easter, and I've got this envelope, and I've got this postcard. I got this postcard, and I love this envelope. Love it. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. And I'm going to put Brittany's name in here, and I could put it on one of these pages. Find something neat to write with. This is going to be Easter. Oops. And this will go in the pocket too. That's so cute. And I'm going to save her other little papers and use them in some of my art for some. I want to make some clusters, and I might make and put them on these tags and make a tag. So I'll save those, and I'm going to save this napkin. And I've got another library card and a piece of vellum. I'm going to save that. And we'll try to put this on here. And I'm thinking of cutting it this way and making it as a tip in over here. I think that's what I'll do. And I put a little glue there so that it will hold this washi tape down. And this is a tip in now. Good. So this will be a tip in and it's a pocket. It's a pocket. So I like that. And I can put this inside the pocket. Look, it's a belly band. This is my own belly band from Laura. I love it. Okay, I like that. I've got today's prayer. I could put the prayer card in there too, but I've already got it glued down, and that's fine. So I think I've got most of the Happy Mail on here, except for what I'm going to use at a later time. So that'll work. That'll work. I like all of that. Okay. So I just need to date it. And it is 3/13/21 from. Okay, I got it down there, and I like my page. I like my page. So I just need to let it dry. I know I've missed a lot of chat probably. Okay. Well, Teresa's in the middle, Cheryl. We can move in with her. She's in the middle. You can come down to Teresa to Alabama, and I'll go up to Alabama, and we'll meet at Teresa's in the middle. Thank you, Tammy. It turned out really cute. It was really cute, and I enjoyed doing that. So I'm just going to put this over to the side. I've dated it, and I've got everybody's names, and I got everybody's love notes, and I think I'm okay. I just need to let it dry real good because this is really wet, and that is so cute. That is adorable. So I'm happy with that, and I better go over here. Better go over here. So that'll work. Now, the next thing I want to do is um, I did tell people this is Friday night. Last night is was Mary's hop, art hop, and it was master boards. And a master board is nothing but a painting paper that you use and you cut it up and for ACTs or something. So I went ahead and I started doing this at the first of the show and got waylaid. Um, just I just got excited and I had to quit because we got into making the paper. So anyway, I'm making these cards here, 3.5. I've got 4 rows of 3.5s, and now I got to do 2.5s this way, and see how far we can go at 2.5, and then it would be 5, 7.5, and 10. So I'm going to get 4 this way too. So I should be getting about 12 cards. So that'll be fun. 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 10. Well, my ruler, I may not know if this ruler will fit. Nope. But I do have another ruler that will. This is not a ruler, it's a stencil. And it's the alphabet. And it's unusual. So I'm just going to mark these all the way across. And all the way across. So I told everybody, I've been telling everybody, if you send me an ACT card, I will send you an ACT card back. And so I'm saving these for when people send me their ACT cards. And I'm wondering what I will probably do after I cut these. I will probably put some kind of a picture on it, an image. And I think it looks pretty good. I don't think I need to put anything else on it, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut these out. And then I can like ink them or and glue an image on them and a word. Hi, Mary Lou. Hi. So we've had a fun night tonight. We have. I got the big scissors out. God, these are big, but they cut real good. They're kind of new. I've not used them very often. I can cut all those off. And I think I'll ink the edges. Just so much to do when you make an ACT card. You got to do all these little things to them. Hi, Jane. How's Jane? How's Mary Lou? How you guys doing? What y'all been up to? So there's gonna be, oh, there'll be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 and 8 is 16. Ooh, bonus. But these will be my cards to trade when, and I made some cards when Monday, when Janet Nash, she had a pick 7. She ran out of time and didn't do pick 8. She had a pick 7, and I made it a pick 8 by adding a word to mine. And I made those cards, and they turned out really cute. And I think I've given them all away. I had 12 of them, or 10 of them, and I gave 9 of them away already. So, and then this is just a piece left over that I can use in my art, for scraps and things. So I won't throw this away. This will go in my scrap box. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to put these ink the edges, and I'm going to ink them in a cherry cobbler because of that red paint that's on there. It's a real deep red. It's a pretty red, and it reminds me of maybe a cherry or some kind of dark fruit. It's a dark red fruit. Pretty. So I'm just going to do the edges like that. Surprisingly, the back is pretty clean. Just a little bit to get the white off the edges. So a little bit of this and that, and sometimes life gets in the way of crafting. I totally understand that. I have had a busy week of crafting. I have videoed. I videoed twice Tuesday. Uh, I videoed Thursday, Friday, and Saturday today. So I've had 5 videos this week. Friday was easy. Friday's just a half hour hop, and I like doing that hop. That's a nice. It's turned out to be one of my favorite hops, and I don't mind doing it because it's just a half hour, and you go in and uh, just tell the girls everything you know about whatever topic you're talking about. We were talking about master boards, and I was telling everybody that I didn't even know what a master board was. These turned out really pretty. I didn't think the red paint would. I did the red paint so that everybody could see what I was doing, but it made it turn out to formal. It was just and then the napkins on the background, are just odds and M napkins, but there was a lot of green and greenage color in the back. So, oh well, I love it. Turned out perfect. So, and I'm going to keep the red theme and ink the edges. Very nice. A master disaster board. Well, you just have to keep working on it. You may need to uh, put a light coat of a translucent white over top of it, and I mean translucent. Make it real watery, but put a white coat over it, and then stencil black on top of that, and it will be stunning. Wow, that's neat, Bootsy. You know, they were talking about, when you do a master board to copy it, photocopy it, and print them out. And I thought, I never heard of that. Why would you want to print it when you can make it? But I totally get it because I did some cards, when I first started crafting and stuff. And I've never been able to capture those colors and that style that I did. And I don't even know if I have any of the ACTs around here or not. But I really loved what I did, and if I'd done it, if I had had it today, I would make a copy of it. But it is fun to make them. I like making them. So, and I did not think that this was going to turn out to be like it did. So I like I said, you always have to go through a little ugly stage before it turns pretty. And it might be even after you cut them up. It might be after you put your embellishments on it. And I've got to decide what else I want to put on these cards. Of course, the words won't be a problem. I've got tons of words up there in the drawer. A little bit of lace would look pretty on here, or a doily. I've got doilies. But the framing that frames it really nice. Does anybody ever ink their edges like this? Is this cheating? Well, you would almost have to go to a copy place like Kinko's or something. This is a Stampin' Up pad. Yeah, scan it and then make copies. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. You do, Jane? Okay, good. Because I is this cheating when you ink the edges? I've got some little ones over there, but this is so much faster. These are Stampin' Up pads, and I had some little pads over here that I bought that were the inexpensive ones. I got them at Michael's and different places, and even yard sales. I had some ink pads that I acquired at a yard sale one time, and and I invested in these. Um, these were expensive. I can't remember how much they were, but they're expensive, and I've got six of them. I've got brown, blue, black, purple, green, and the cherry cobbler. And this was a very good investment. I use these just about every day, and I have them uh, right here in front of me at my fingertips. And I definitely would, uh, if you have inexpensive, um, okay, my gold paint that I used is another investment that I highly recommend, and it's a Chroma, Chroma, a metallic, and it's molted metals, and I've got it in gold. It's not a jewelry gold. It's a molten gold, and it's really pretty. Um, I've got it in metal, which is a metal silver, which is a dull silver. It's a dark silver. I've got it in brass and bronze. And I invested, I don't know how much these were, but I got all four of them. It was a treat. And I'm glad that I did. This one's the copper. And they have lasted me for 2 years, and I'm still using them. You can also get the metallic at Walmart in the folk art, and it's like $1 something a bottle. Uh, I I do use this a lot, but it's a different silver. It's a different gold than this one. It's a different. This is more like a rose gold almost. But anyway, yeah, I did invest in these as well, and I don't regret it. I don't regret invested in these, and I don't regret investing in these. I don't. Yeah, it's a pewter. It's a pewter silver. You're right, Teresa. I don't remember where I got them at. It might be Dick Blick, maybe. Um, I can't remember where I got them from. Probably Dick Blick. I used to order from him a lot, but I did order them online. But the chroma, and a lot of times I'll go to Walmart.com and I will put a search in there and see what comes up. And I get a lot of stuff on Walmart.com, and don't regret any of that. But it's the chroma is where I is, and there was four colors, and I got all four of them. Yeah, if you can find it. Okay, Dick Blick has them. Okay, I'm sorry, Richard. Richard has them. Get in trouble for saying that. So anyway, there's those, and I have another box. What time is it? 9:07. Well, we've been playing other things tonight, haven't we? Yeah, in Amazon. Okay, Amazon has them. I don't order a lot from Amazon. I don't have the Prime. There's the Blick link. Okay, that's good. Thank you, dear. And oh, also, I got this little box, and this is my little ephemera box that I have. And I just got some of these from Sue. I've been using these right and left. As a matter of fact, all of those little bookies will have these in them, some of these in them. So I can use some of these things on my ACT cards and see what I can find. But I have another little packet that I haven't opened yet. And it's time. It's time to open this one up. I think Sana gave me these. I think, no, Cheryl did. I've got her name on it right there. Cheryl got me these, and they're still in the package. So, what's that say? A beach day. It looks like a thermometer. I don't know. Let's get over here. So these are coming out. So thank you, Cheryl. I don't remember when you got them for me. They're bits and pieces, simple vintage, coastal, simple stories, uh, cardboard ephemera pieces. So should we do something like that on our ACTs? They might not go very well. I'm really got my heart set on a picture of a like a magazine picture. These are really really cute. Dictionary pages, favorite places, pink flamingos. I'm really having a hard time deciding. We could put some birds on there, or I've got some other things here. Down in the bottom, I got some uh, garden pieces, and I like these colors. This is a sticker. This one is, but I've got these little wooden floral, and I don't know. They may not show up enough to use these roses on that. It's maybe too dark. Maybe too dark. I got some butterflies. There's another bird. Here's a bird. I like the bird, but I don't like the roses. And the butterfly, I would only put part of the butterfly on it, like half of it, and then cut that part off. Or find a smaller butterfly. Let's see what that looks like. These are little daisies. I like kind of like that. That's kind of cute. All right, I'm going to get a few things out of here. A few. Now this butterfly might fit. It barely fits. And then this is a black and white flower. I don't know if I like that or not. It's too big. And here is an angel playing on her harp. That might be one. That's a possibility. Some of these are too big. Okay. I do like the pink from the bird on that one. Okay, what else? We could do a little cluster of something. There's some more birds. I don't like the shells, but I like the birds. Sunny days are happy days. Living the good life. Okay, these are good. That's all right. Live in the sunshine. Then on the very bottom, we'll have a few more. And these are some more florals. I like that. I like that. I'm getting there. And here's a pink one. That's okay. Look at these. It's a big one and a little one. They're too big. A couple of little clusters. See, I like that together. So that'll be all right. Okay. Making a mess. I should have put it in the lid. There's some hearts. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Remember having to do that in school? You get to stand up. Somebody had to get up and stand up and hold the flag for us. We did that. Did that. Nothing happened to us. I think we should do it for our country. It's where we live. There's another butterfly. This is just going to have to be rejected, but I like these two together with the butterfly. Okay, I'm getting there. These are my ACTs things. Another pink flower that fits. There's some kids. Okay, that's good. Another flower. And you see these little things here that come off of your um, threads? You use them for ephemera. And I've got some more of those up here. And I can use them in on my cards. I'll get a few out. Found my Georgies. Did anybody else call these Georgies when you were kids? Tie Georgies? There's a bee. Somebody sent me a bee. I should use it. Somebody sent me these. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm going to use them. They'll be on two of these cards. Georgies. Hair ties. Ties. Or scrunchies. We called them Georgies. Oh, there's some more bees. I'm going to use them. And there looks like there's an owl down there. Oh, look at that. Do the eyes come out? I don't remember who gave them to me. Boy Hooters. Uh, so anyway, there's 5 bees and 2 owls. Black or white. See if I can't use those. These are inchies, 1 by 1 inches. And these are twinchies. They're 2 inches by 2 inches. And here's some more of these little ephemera things. I'm going to use them on the cards. I think that would be cool. And I saved these things too. And then this came off of some thread. So I saved all my rickrack. It's ephemera. It's just extra ephemera. It's antique. And here is a 15 cents, a 10 cents off. Excuse me. I think it's time for a cough drop. These are some of my homemade tassels. There's a little tiny tag. I could put that on one. I'm using my stash. Here's some more little pieces of pretty paper, painty papers. Here's a game ticket from Marshall. Go Herd. That's my alma mater. That's a little piece of something. So I'm just using some of this ephemera up. Now, those were the days. Those were the days. I was probably 25. Those were the days, my friend. And see, these came off of some ribbon things and some more thread. I'm going to put these back in there before I can get moving here. I'm not moving fast enough. Put my Georgies back in there. And my inchies and my twinchies. Okay, so this is good. I'm going to put this back up. Try to use the rest of it. So I think I got all of the cards. Let me get a cough drop. Okay. Okay, Susan. That's okay. Yeah, you better go rest. Thank you, Teresa. I'm getting a cough drop right now. It'll work. And another thing is the allergy pills that I take are only for 12 hours. So if I take it at 9 o'clock in the morning, it wears off at 9 o'clock at night. And it's about 9 o'clock. Yep, it's right after 9 o'clock. Right on schedule. So that's one thing about my allergy pills. But they work when they do work. So, what are you gonna do? What can you do? This is us. This is a picture of all of us. Mm-hmm. So I'm putting all these back in here. Oh, look at this one. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, looking through all this stuff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I left a couple little extra ones out just in case. Just in case. Okay. Now I'll get my words out, and these are just all pictures and things. I don't think I'm going to go through this tonight. I think I've got enough. But I do have some words. Let's see what this says. There's numbers, number 13, 375, 283, 31, 369. These are kind of uh, Halloween type stuff because it's got Wicked, Beast, October, Bubbling and Churning. So these are Halloween things. She quickly digs with her skeleton fingers, you know. So these are Halloween stuff. But I've got three words. There's certain, clean, and constant. Uh, these are big. I want to get some smaller ones. Oh, look, there's some more bees. I've got some smaller letters, words. I think I'll go for those. Well, let's just get the drawer out. That's what we're going to have to do. Now, Cheryl or Teresa gave me these, and I have really used a lot of them. I've used a lot. I have. And this thing is taking up more room. It needs to be. So, stickers. Here's some words. Here's some bees. These are cute bees. I'll leave them out. Okay, here we go. Um, I think it's in the next drawer, or the words I'm looking for. On the next drawer down. I got two drawers of stuff. Stuff. And it's just a list of just positive words. And they're smaller typed. Now there's more of these. One ephemera that I've made. Go to the next word. Drawer. Here's what we want right here. Here's some words. We'll get enough words off of that one. Okay. And these can go back in there. Okay. So I just need a bunch of these words. Dazzling, distinguished, delight. We can use all these words. Hi, Nora. What you doing, Nora? Nora's touching me on my toes. She's trying to lick my toes. What you doing, pretty girl? Okay, there's a few words. I think we can probably begin with these and have some luck. And I think that's all I'm going to do to these ACTs is just glue a little flour or a little something on there. And I might shorten it a little bit. And then, and a word. So I'm going to use my tacky glue. And I might even turn that up. Glue that on there. And then glue a little word. And there's my ACT. And I still can use some ephemera. Dog alert. So I'm just going to trim that off. Like that. And stick that underneath It's a little ephemera. It's three for, is it three for 60? Three for 10 cents. Parakeet. It's a little tag off of something, and I'm going to use it. I think it's cute. Just barely stick it under that flower. And I just think it's cute on there. It's real ephemera. Noah says, let me show you what's in the garage. Snacks. She's got a sweet tooth too. She does. I don't know where Joe went. He's probably in there laying in the bed asleep. What time is it? It's just 9:30. We're doing great on time. Hi, Angela. She's here. Okay. Hi. You've been here for a while. You just couldn't text. Your fingers full of glue. Well, good for you, Angela. You're gluing and you're crafting with me. Good. I don't like to craft by myself. But I tell you, I've kept a big steady uh, stream of people in the room tonight. I mean, it's been 30 and it's 32 right now all night long. Nora's trying to tell you about the snacks. Is she tattletaling? Is she tattletaling on her daddy? She could be. She could be tattletaling. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. See, I think that one looks really good on this card. It pulls the greens, and those are pretty. I'm putting it on there. Daddy's in there giving him treats. And I could put a bee on this one. We'll put the bee down. Thank you, whoever got me these bees. It's been a while. I don't remember. I don't remember them. I'm sorry. Sorry. But I'm using them now. You got to clean your room. I've been saying that for 2 years. I did get my card table cleaned off. You saw it. I cleaned it off. Nothing but those ACTs are on it. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's use the word certain. And then I'm going to stick this somewhere.
What you doing, honey?
We're making ACTs.
Oh, honey.
What, baby?
Nothing.
Oh, it was wet.
Oh, okay.
He shut the ACT, the Happy Mail page. It's probably dry by now.
After 4 hours, it's still wet.
I don't know. Have I been on for 4 hours?
Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Not. It's 9:39.
Oh.
I was just telling the girls we're doing great on time.
Y'all doing great on
He's
time.
coming in here and busting our bubble.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You think Scrap Chick gave me those bees?
Scrappy chick.
Colleen did?
Yeah.
She might have.
I think so.
But isn't that cute?
Let's see. Oh, that's adorable.
He knows what to say. He's being nice.
No, I'm tired of being out there by myself.
Well, I'm tired of you being out there too. Me and here having to pull the whole show tonight.
Well,
It's the Beth and Joe variety show.
Oh yeah, 52.
Nora was telling me that Joe was coming in. Straighten up, straighten up. Here comes Joe. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, she let me know. And Abby's sitting there watching me come through the other through the garage door. She's seen me go by with because I was shining a flashlight out.
Nora wants to know what kind of snacks are in the garage.
Nora?
Yep.
Why she went? Oh, oh, Beth wants to know what kind.
Shh! Don't tell him, Nora. Don't tell
Oh
him.
gosh, Nora.
Nora's got sweet tooth.
Oh yeah, her mama got a sweet tooth. Joe's coming. Miss Mary Berry, I thought you was on my side.
Now that
Yeah,
is an antique right there.
I would have. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a.
That's an antique.
Uh,
I've got another one of those around here. It's the whole thing. It's worth 25 cents
what is it?
in stamps.
It's not a green stamp.
This is worth 10 cents.
I bet Miss Mary Berry's got some S&T green stamps, ain't you? You remember them? Yeah, them were dandies. I was a little guy back then. Mom go get us I don't know what. She got a couple little toys.
Now see,
Things.
the bee was perfect.
Oh yeah. Is it a real stone on it that makes that bee's head?
It's a real stone.
Oh my gosh. She said that's a Leggett. And uh-huh. That tells us how old you really are if you can remember S&T stamps. Oh, I tell you what, it's not that old. I got some of those. Not that I ever smoked because I never had smoke, but the Camel Joe cigarettes. They used to give you $1 bill in the a pack of or a case of carton of Camel cigarettes. Well, I've got probably over $100 in those $1 bills, and I know they're not going to ever give me anything for them. Oh, one of my friends at work, that's all he smoked was Camel Joes. I think that's what they were called. Oh, Deborah's been struggling from high fever. Deborah, we hope you get better, honey.
Oh, sorry, Deborah. Again, accidentally fell asleep last drink, and this time I'm late. I just wanted you to know I still love you. Well, we still love you too, Deborah.
Yeah,
So thanks for
it's
well, thanks
okay.
for coming in and telling us.
Yes, because we'll keep you in our prayers, honey. And you need to try to get as much
We've had a hot time tonight,
fluids
Deborah.
in.
You'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah, when you
we
feel better, you can watch it anytime. Dog wants to go out. Mitzi, I gotta get my glasses. Where are they at? Mitzi Z.
hmm
My girls are pretty good. I can take them out and walk them across the street, and they'll go do their business and come right back if I keep my eye on them. I
In
gotta
the
keep.
neighbor's yard? Oh my gosh, we'll get in trouble for that.
Oh
Hopefully not in the neighbor's yard.
no, it's not in the neighbor's yard.
You
Sometimes it's
sure?
out there. They'd like to go out there where her garbage is. She must have good garbage.
Smell good out there.
Yeah. Trudy's in.
Hi,
Trudy
Trudy.
Craig.
Well, hi, Trudy.
Good to hear from you.
How are you, honey?
Hey, hey, 10 or 15 minutes is just as good as all night long. Getting to see everybody and hear everybody and say hey. Everybody needs that everybody needs the love shared in your all's group because you're all so sincere with each other,
We are.
love each other. Well, I
We
know you
do.
are.
We do. Mhm. Say it. Say it, brother.
Yeah.
Say it. Preach it.
Well,
Preach it,
I'm not gonna preach
Reverend Joe. I was going to put something on here and I just done forgot what.
it. Deborah, the other night I come in and I was out in the backyard messing around with some palm trees and stuff, and I come in and they says you got a big place on your forehead, and I went, well, my neck's been bothering me a little bit. Anyway, come find out I got must have got bit by a big fire ant. We got the fire ants down here, man. If they can bite you on the fingers and on the legs and place like that, and it don't really hurt. But if you get bit in a important part like your head or your temple or anything like that, man, it gives you some a knocking, and it's a good week of knocking too. All the marbles in my head start knocking each other. Get a headache. Uh, Trudy says she loves those ATCs. Now, Trudy, she
I'm
bet
do-
uh,
Mail me one of yours and I'll mail you one of mine. That's the
she
way I'm
made
doing it.
she made the paper for them tonight in front of all the girls. That was her.
I did. You'll have to watch the replay. I made homemade paper earlier tonight.
Yeah,
It was fun.
and I put the hearts in it just for you all.
Joe punched the
I
hearts.
punched all the little blue hearts because I think so much about how much you all care about each other, and that's just it's better than a Mastercard. You just can't replace it. Oh wow, you was attacked by fire ants in Texas. Hey, I think the fire ants in Texas are pretty tough too. They're tougher than the ones in Florida. They are.
Texas has got them army
And the worst
ants.
part about them, just like with all that water and that floods and all that stuff, they you can't go out and walk in the water and be safe because they float on top of.
Yeah, they conjugate together and make a raft.
And yeah, they're smart. When they get flooded out, they get two or three pieces of twigs and make them a little floating. They keep their first thing
They can attach
their
themselves
eggs.
to a bubble
Yeah,
and float.
they take care of their eggs. That's the first thing. And after that, it's like they're just going in the flow. Hopefully, the good that's a good thing though, really, because when the water goes down, it takes them with them, and they have to come back wherever they're at. You know, if they try to get back to.
This is us. This is
That's
all of us girls. This is what we look like.
cool.
Two peas in a pod. I don't know if I got anything else in the room to put anything else on there. I'd like to put one of these Clarkson coats.
Jill Color, Jill Color still.
Jill Colors too.
Oh, two. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. Hi, Jill.
That's a cute name. Jill Colors too.
Hmm.
That's my sister's name, Jill. It made me think about her. I haven't got to talk to my uncle out in California. Gosh, you
Still?
know, and no, I can't get through to his phone for over a week and a half, and
Oh
that's
my
really
goodness.
unusual because he's right in Ventura.
Well, he had two phones and they were dinky phones. They were like cheapies. And he needed to just turn them in and buy him a good phone.
Yeah,
That's what he needed to do.
they're Sue T artistic.
Yeah, she's been in here.
Oh, ant farts are yeah, they do Sue. Yeah, and we've got them down here. I'm just so glad that they don't really bother, as far as I know, the dogs because I can't really put anything on the ground here because we got well water and so I don't use any chemicals on the ground, not even to make the grass grow. Uh, but the dogs do go out at nighttime, but they they're so fast and everything. I don't think that they get into. But Nora, she likes to dig in the dirt. She's a
She's a
digger.
digger. She's a digger.
Yeah, she likes to dig in the dirt. That's kind of a. I don't care. I'm sure that the ants would bite you whether you're a dog or a person.
Now, this is the first time I've ever done anything like these. These are different than the other ones I've ever done. This is a whole new way of doing it. I like it. I'm liking it.
Deborah says, Bethany, I want to thank you for again for your last coin and ATCs
Well, you're welcome.
like my cross and I say
Oh, your goodies.
the day I die. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well, you're precious to me too, Deborah. Uh, you guys, all of y'all, you're my lifeline. Um,
And that's no lie.
yeah, I'm serious. I'm doing so much better this month. This is the first time this month that I feel like I can breathe again, and I feel like moving, and I feel like um, doing more. And last year was just a big fog. All this past year with I didn't. I honestly, not to say anything good about COVID, but I I enjoyed being isolated. I didn't want to go anywhere. I didn't want to be with anybody. I wanted to be alone, and I was depressed. And I'm not sure that that was uh, the best treatment for me, but it just so happened to be COVID. So that's what I got. And I was fairly depressed. I'd go to bed and I'd get up and come in here and do my show and I'd go back to bed. And Joe's in here. He could tell you the truth. I would. I'd go right. Of course, I still do because it's nighttime. But that is just cute. That's just downright cute.
I don't care where you're from. That's cute.
It is.
Teresa's still talking about her
But you guys are my
rain
life.
stick
A
or,
rain
or,
stick.
or what was it?
Oh yeah, I gave her a rain stick. Did you ever make it?
Yeah, she says here. She says, "I love my rain stick, Joe, and I
Oh,
love rattling it. I love it. Now, how long was it, that one?
foot,
2 foot or
foot,
foot
one
and a half?
foot, 1 foot.
Yeah. Well, maybe things
Yeah,
gets
I
cleared
am
up.
Kathy. I am doing. I am. I've come out of the darkness, and I think. I was just mourning. I was mourning over my mother, and it took me a full year, almost a full year, um, to it say it's okay. I can go on now, and I still have my moments, um, but I know that I have to continue to live, and so I'm interested in getting some things done around here. I want a new back porch, and uh, my car is how old is my car?
2002.
It's a 2002. So it's what 10 years old, 20 years old,
Yeah, 20.
20 years old. So it's time. It's time for me to get a new car. And this car's had a good run. We got it used, and it's been a good car. It's an Impala, and I love the car, but it's starting to break down now, and things are starting
Yeah,
to
it's just got one major
ping.
thing.
but but anyway, I've requested a newer car. I don't want a brand new car. I want just a newer car, and I would like to get an 18 or a 19 and go that route. So hopefully, within the next couple of months, I'll get that. And we're looking around for car, and so that'll be good. So, but I want my back porch fixed up, and I want to be able to go out on my back porch and sit. And right now, all the chairs are tied up together from the last hurricane season in October.
Well,
These are freshly cut flowers. I
I
cut the
just got
roots
one
off.
question. I just got one question. Do you think that if they were not tied, that somebody would be sitting in them?
What's that
How
now?
many people would have?
Well, I'm just saying, I would have gone out today. I was out the back door, and Joe left early, like at 7 o'clock, and I never did go back to sleep. So I got up about 9 o'clock and was drinking coffee, and I thought, oh man, it's so nice out. I had the door open, the dogs were going in and out, and and I could have gone out around the pool. It was beautiful, sunshiny. I didn't have to sit on the porch. I could have sat outside, and there's chairs out there, and there's a hammock. But I've requested for the back porch to be, cleaned up and remodeled, and I would like to have a room out there that when it rained, that I could sit out there in the rain, but not be rained upon. And right now it's just an old roof, and it leaks, and it rains all over the place, so you can't even sit out there, and it's just junky, and I don't want the junk. I
That's right.
just
That's right, Miss Mary. We could have a tornado too, a snow tornado. She had a tornado back in
Oh, Esther, okay,
February.
yes. My mom, I think she died in May. You know what, I can't even remember the day she died, but I think it was in May. And um, and it was in either and I looked it up the other day, and I still can't remember. I think I mentally blocked it out of my head. And yeah, and Esther, my mom was not in a nursing home, and she was at home, and she lived. She was able to drive until a month before she got really sick. She was able to go to church, and she was able to uh, go to the
We were
store,
doing a lot of stuff with her.
and of course that's right when COVID started, so the isolation started, and but we still had to go to the doctors and things like that. So we were out. I was out all the time with her, and and it kind of happened fast, but it wasn't unexpected, and because a year ago she had surgery, and she had a hysterectomy, and it was cancerous, and we knew it was going to come back. We knew what it was, so, and the type it was, so it was just a matter of time. But she lasted a good year or more after her surgery, and the doctor, the way he stated it,
Wow.
he said everything that was in there is gone. He didn't say you were free from it. He said it's just gone. All of that infection was gone out of her body, but it didn't mean it wasn't going to come back. But he left it. He told her in a positive way, so that because she didn't want any care after follow-up care. She wanted palliative care, which means she just wanted to be natural. And so she was, and but but when it came back and everything, it was so aggressive, and it happened really fast, but my sister and I were able to keep her at home, and we did all of her care for her. And then the last week, she was really bad, and we ended up going into a hospice care facility, and where they could do, give her medication 24 hours a day because she needed it. And that's where she passed. And I was with her, and my sister and I were with her the whole time. And no regrets whatsoever of how it happened, and the way it happened. It was perfect. It was perfect in every way of having anything done. It was meant to be exactly the way it was done. And I realized that from day one. And so but the loss of not having her made me so mad, because I was throwing a temper tantrum. I wanted her back,
She's
you
the
know, and and that was my hardest. My I've been spoiled,
Beth
I'm
was the baby of the family, and always the little baby is
and
all
I wanted her back
five
right
kids.
now. I mean, I was just so mad that I couldn't have her back, because she was my hero and she was my best friend. And the same thing with my sister. My sister lived beside her, and she's had her every day of her life, twice a day. She'd go over there, have coffee with her before school, and then she'd come over after school and say, "Well, what's for dinner, Mom?" Mom cooked for both of us. She was active, and she'd come over here to eat. She was always over here for holidays. I was over there her house for holidays, and she was only 1 mile away. And absolutely no regrets on how we lived and how we loved each other. There was no regrets whatsoever on anything. And I moved down here to be next to her during her latter years. And when Joe retired, I said, "Can we go to Florida?" And he said, "Yeah, I like Florida." So we moved down here immediately. And so but yeah, it is hard when they're in the nursing home without being able to be with her. Yeah, but she was being cared for. She was being cared for. Oh yes, and Cheryl said her boyfriend lost Perry lost his mom last week,
Deborah
and
did too.
and Deborah.
Lost the whole family.
Oh, two of the three won't speak. Oh, so dear. I'm so sorry, Deborah. And And I have to, say praises. There's 5 of us kids left, and my mother was very proud of all of us. And I don't know how we turned out. Don't know how we turned out to be like we are, but every one of us are have our own homes. We we have had jobs, good jobs, decent jobs all our lives, and we some of us are retired, and uh, my sister's still working, but I think everybody else is retired. Scott's on disability, but
And he's fighting.
yeah, and he's fighting cancer, but he has outlived it. He's outlived his life expectancy already, so that's good.
Vanessa lost her mom in 2007.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanessa. And oh, it's the same year your grandson was born. Well, how precious that was. Yeah. But we have our memories, and we have to hang on to our memories. And
And just like any time
but
death,
my mama was, and I've done a lot of hospice care. I've done a lot of hospice care. I've held a lot of people, helped a lot of people transition, but no comparison to my mom. No comparison to any of them. And I know things are going to work out, and they will. They're going to be. It's going to be okay. But I'm not liking it. I still don't like it.
she's
I'm
got an
mad.
exceptionally mom that like she's
I
told
was
y'all
I
before
was
that
spoiled. I'm
uh,
sorry.
she had.
I didn't know I was spoiled until I was 40 years old too, and that's another thing about me. Um,
Yeah, it's
I
horrible because I had
I
to spoil you.
and I married Joe at 39. I roamed the earth for 40 years till I found Joe. And I keep saying, that was my desert, my 40 years of desert. And I met Joe, and literally, he waits on me hand and foot, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but I wait on him too. I do. I think I do. I just, I try to be good.
You wait on me to come in. You wait on me to
That's
go
right.
out.
Wait on you to hurry
You wait
up.
on me to get home. You
Hurry
wait.
up and hurry up. No, no, we're soulmates, and there's no question about it. We are soulmates, and we know it. We both know it. So that's a good thing. So I think some of these stripes come out of the bee. I'm going to have to get a pin. But real literally, this
Vanessa's mom passed on her birthday. That's
oh,
horrible.
honey, I'm
That's
so
so bad.
sorry. Yeah, and see, my sister's birthday was real close to mom, and she's
Oh,
going to always, she's never going to enjoy her birthday again. But we'll try. We'll try. You got to keep trying. And
well, you gotta. I know it's hard to celebrate a birthday on a day that's sad like that, but you just hopefully it's a renewal of her, just like the butterfly growing and coming to jump, getting out of the cocoon, going to a better place than what she's at right now. Would have been the situation, because nobody would have ever thought that the shape that the world's in right now, and how it came so fast. That's the unusual part. I just can't find a fathom it.
why is my dog jumping on me? Hmm?
I don't
They've
know.
been fed. My gosh, have they been fed? Yeah, we're good, Mary. We
You
really
want
are. We're blessed.
you want a
We're
necklace?
blessed. And I like I said, if it were for you guys, I wouldn't have gotten out of bed.
Yes, you wouldn't.
Nope, I wouldn't.
There we go. There we go. You Nora, you want one? Come here. Come here, I'll put one on you. Want me to put one on you? Come here. Come here. Come here, Abby. Show her yours. Nora don't like things around her neck. Abby's you're just a wonderful
Oh,
little girl.
I found another card.
Yeah. She thinks she thinks I'm gonna put a little thing on her. Oh, you want this? Come here, I'll put it on your neck.
Don't need that. I need a word.
I just hope and pray that everybody, it's a hard adjustment. Hard adjustment.
I feel like I need something else on this one. I guess I could put a bee sticker on it.
Yeah. It is hard to go through winter holidays and things that
Yeah, because mother always came over here for my dinners.
yeah, we used to
And
always have dinner here and
of course, with the COVID, we couldn't have dinner, but I could always go over to my sister's and but she's got a nice family and she's got two kids and and their her grandkids and
Sue says
she's
there's a
got a
pool
house full,
Sue says there's a pool party at our house.
Yeah, yeah, we should. Hey, I've always said the door's open, Sue, come on down. uh, but Joe won't let hardly anybody come. Rebecca was going to come one time when she was going to Orlando for a vacation, and she was going to come over here and stay all night and to do a stream with me, and but with the COVID and everything, and she had 20, 18 or 20 people of her family at the hotel, and then they were going to Universal and all those places, and Joe felt that that was just too much contact with other people, that
Yeah,
he
they
was
were
worried. He didn't want to
that
get the
was last
COVID.
summer
Yeah.
when
So
they just
so
had a
we
big
had to.
outbreak down here.
Yeah, we did. And so, they were taking a risk, but I don't think anybody got sick.
No, I don't think so either.
Um, Not until after.
After, yeah.
They did after, but I don't know if anybody got the COVID. I think they were just. I do think that there was
Well,
something going on. She got something.
there was
She didn't, but her family
she
did.
did she never got sick because she's kind of isolated a little bit and
But
keeps
it's
her.
just it was hard.
Well, they weren't even flying. They were.
She did, yeah. She flew.
Uh,
She got on two planes from Texas to come to Orlando.
yeah, but the flights had not really even started back up yet. That's what I'm saying.
Not fully, but she was on them. Let's see. Let's put this one on there. I'm working on these cards. I've almost got them done. I hate to stop, but I better stop. Boy, I had enough glue on that one.
Hey, did you tell the girls about the thing? The
Honey, what
spray?
thing? What thing? No, I
Hey,
didn't.
tell them about the.
Joe bought me something today. See if I can get it down.
Look at this.
Have y'all seen this yet? They've probably seen it. Is it new? Did you
Yeah.
say she said it was new?
Uh-huh. It ain't been out that long. Have
It's
you
a
seen the spray?
it's a
It's a
spray.
spray.
It's a spray adhesive. So he bought it for me.
Yeah. Because she's only got about 3 tubes.
Sue's got some.
You got some of that spray, Sue? All right. Is it good? We haven't used it yet.
What'd you use it for? Interior, exterior, clean up, multi-surface,
Do you
spray adhesive.
you
Ha ha!
what? What'd she
It's
say?
E6000.
E6000.
Usually it comes in a tube, and it's glue.
It's heavy.
I'm telling you, if you come down here, he'd fix you up a whole basket of stuff. he can really, he can really buy things.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it wasn't at the dollar store, unfortunately.
what was that, Walmart?
Yeah, that little thing was $6.
So, what does that need? It needs a little ephemera. I'm gonna put this on it.
Yeah, I
Excuse
don't
me.
know how good it's going to do good. Now, I'll tell you what I am going to do. Do you have to let it dry just a little bit if you sprayed it on one piece, like say fabric, and you was going to put another piece of fabric on it? Would you let it dry just a little
To
bit
get
or
tacky.
not? Yeah, to get that, because I might use that in your headliner in that car.
Oh, I think that would work. Yeah.
Yeah, if it would do that, maybe put some stick pins in it to pull it
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. I got a bunch of T-pins.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. That when you get an older car, start, and if you have the windows down a
Well,
lot.
well ventilated, they said. Well ventilated. Well, he'll get the big fan out. See, that
Oh,
just made it. That little ephemera right there just made it.
yeah. Well, I'll
That
just.
thing right there. Okay, now let's get the pink flamingo out here.
What was the other one that you wanted? The shiny.
I wanted the varnish,
Oh,
gloss
gloss varnish.
varnish.
And I couldn't find that at Walmart either.
I'm going to have to order me some. I'm out. Out, out, out. They
Pink
make
phenomenon.
headliner glue, Joe.
Oh, they do. Oh, okay.
It
Cool.
has to stick to the headliner and to the old glue and the new, and then you have the new glue attached to it, and it's you just can't use just any kind of glue on headliners.
I
They don't
know.
always work. Let's see.
That's
What
why it
can we
costs so
give
much
this
to have
little
your
bird?
headliner done.
Yeah, it does.
But you know what? The thing of it is, those manufacturers know that,
Yeah.
and they cut the headliners they don't make them long enough and roll them over. They make them so just enough so you can't see how short they are. And when they start falling apart and disintegrating, you can't get them back to stick back together because you ain't got enough material. And that's that quilt velvet.
Mean old people.
Yeah, well, $75 to have a headliner put in. And that's the bottom dollar cheap. Like super glue, you could go tell it.
Well, I've used most of them.
What you do is you make you a little mold to hold the headliner up and work it out, and then stick it to your headliner. Take your headliner out. I finally got one of my good sewing machines. Uh, Took it to the shop and had it supposed to be running good now.
You got it back?
Yeah,
Where'd you take it to?
over across from church. He's
Oh,
had
yeah.
it for a year.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well,
Okay.
I figured I could sell enough bottles to pay for it whenever I had to go get it. Duct tape. There you go. Hey, yeah, Vanessa, that duct tape will give you a couple of uh, 3 inches if you duct tape it on. Get one that's pretty close to the same color, or you know, you can always trim it out with black duct tape, can't you? That's a good idea. That duct tape is tough. I tell you what, I got some tape down at Habitat, and I think I only paid about $3 for it. And it's tape that you put on these people that are building new houses. It's called a plastic wrap they put around it. It's mostly white with advertisements on it, and they put it around the outside to keep the cold air and everything from getting in it. And it is, and they use it also on the plywood, the green plywood that they'll seal off, and it's sticky. It is the best clear tape, 2.5 inch, something like that almost. And man, whoever designed it has got the big stick on it, because it's sticky enough when you take it. It almost pull your hair off. You can do a wax job on it. It'll pull your hair off your arm if you ain't careful. Yeah, it's almost a permanent. It won't take your skin off, but it's just like duct tape. It's duct tape if you ain't careful, and it starts to widen up on you. You can't do anything with it. Might as well just cut it off and start again. Yeah, the Gorilla Tape's good. Packing tape. Yeah, there you go. Ugh. The Gorilla Tape. They. I heard that the way the Gorilla Glue for wood and stuff, the way it works is that when you put it in between two pieces and you put a couple clamps on it or something like that, and you're going to glue it together, it gets in there and it expands into the grain of the wood. It's got little air bubbles, and that's the only real fault that I've ever heard from the Gorilla Glue. But now on packaging tape from the Gorilla, it's oh, you said don't buy it. Oh, okay, I see that now. I didn't see those. We're on the second level. Uh, huh. Packaging tape. Well, this stuff here is good. There's no doubt about it. It's the best packaging type of tape that I've ever seen, because it's a construction grade type of thing. Cheryl. Yeah, it's pretty good. Um, and yeah, the metal stuff is good too, because it's got to be rated. It's a certain rate. Have to have a rating. If you put new ductwork in your house and stuff, you have to use that metal, and it's got a level of grading on it. And they've got several different grades of that, the aluminum. And I like to use it because, like, if you buy something and you can take it out of the package and take the metal and uh, put it right back in it and flip it over on the back side and the front side, and still use your pegboard with a little sticker to hold it on the pegboard, and it does pretty well too. Yeah. So has Kathy got a heart?
Kathy,
Uh-huh.
what she
She
did?
said.
Oh, I love the harp.
Uh-huh.
She's divine. That's my mom.
Oh, that's cute.
That's mom. She's up there playing harp.
Yeah, she used to play that. What was that? Um,
A zither
a zither. It's
and
like a
dulcimer. She played the
dulcimer.
dulcimer.
That's the one.
She played a zither and a dulcimer.
Mm-hmm.
And she played the piano and the organ. Gonna use these bees.
She says she still does not, little sister, understand the hair story.
The hair story.
That hair story.
From who?
Oh, Vanessa designed. Don't use Gorilla Glue.
In your hair?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
No, I don't think that would be good.
Well, there's only 10 times if you get glue on your fingers that you can think about it. You put your fingers to your forehead, and 10 times it's going to be like this. What have I done?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have one more card. I better count these.
I think you had 25. How many
One,
you need?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7,
There's my
8,
girls. There's
9,
my girls.
10, 11, 12,
What? Oh, you
13,
got
14, 15, 16. I had 16 cards.
you got to show her
So here
show
they
her
are.
collar bomb, huh?
Oh, she got
She's got the heart collar on. I made the hearts out of
the tissue
papers.
paper.
Yeah.
He punched the hearts out of. Well, he tied the rest of the tissue paper around her neck. So she looks pitiful.
Shine her over here.
She looks pitiful.
Look, Abby. Look. Mama's looking. Look. Oh, look.
Abby.
Look, Abby, look. Look.
Pitiful. She looks good in blue, doesn't she?
Yeah. Got all those hearts.
That's just paper. There's the rest of my room.
Hey, this room's cleaned up, by the way. I'm proud of it.
I am. I've got everything in tubs. Just don't knock them over.
We can now tell what color the floor is.
Well, we got the table cleaned off, and I'm gonna keep. As soon as those cards dry.
I think it was white at one time, but I think it's a different color now. No, I'm just teasing. Oh, you took it off.
I didn't. She did.
She took it off.
It probably fell off.
Oh, there it is on my leg. Okay. You want to count how many hearts is on here, Abby? I'd say there's, oh, Lordy, 200. And that's just on one punch, and there is like 4 punches. There's over 1,000. You girls want to see how many I did? This is just one paper, and I've got two of these. And this is how many hearts I did. This is how long it is. I got two of them that big.
He
So
did.
I
He
guarantee you,
he did a lot of
I'm proud of it.
just for you guys. Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. Constant, positive, powerful, earnest,
Oh, there's three here.
esteem,
gosh.
ecstatic.
Oh my gosh, this is really true. Look how many.
Oh my goodness, Joe.
Look how many was in there. Look, this is the other one.
There's three of them.
Yeah, there's three of them. That's how many hearts that punched out with it by hand, single punch.
You'll have a sore hand tomorrow.
Oh well, that was a good reason.
And he's wadding them up, throwing them away.
What are you gonna do with them? I'm folding
How
them.
could he have done that
Oh, quit it.
in this room? I don't throw anything away like that. I use that.
Oh, that's
a background.
That's a background. You call
That's a master board.
It's called. You call it something else. What's that fancy word?
Ephemera.
Ephemera. Yeah. Oh, this could be a mask.
A new mask.
Yeah.
I used all those little bees that I've had, and finally got to use them all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever sent them to me.
Cheryl,
Teresa said it was Colleen.
That was my contribute, Cheryl, to doing something nice for you all. All those hearts.
So the bees, those bees go back into the sticker box.
That needs to use. Oh yeah, she will. I've got them right here in the drawer.
He got them out. He got them out of the garbage.
So I folded them up.
They're a little bit crinkled, but that's all right.
Oh, look at this one.
He'll fix them
I
for
missed
me.
that one.
He's all right.
Okay.
He's out of the doghouse.
I was in trouble.
Okay, so there we go. I just have to mark on the back, and I might just print something out on the computer since it's 16 of them, and put artist trading card
Ooh,
and the date. Huh?
I was gonna say, too bad you can't put them on a card and put them on a card.
So these will go back into the Word drawer. I usually put them when they're loose like that. I put them right in the front of the drawer so I can get them out quickly. And that's that. That'll go in there. So, good.
Good.
We had a busy night tonight. So, I'm happy.
Yep.
He folded them all up for me.
It's kind of like a dress with a lot of. What's that feel like if you're just feeling it and don't know what the? It feels like a lace dress, lace material or something.
Knitting.
Yeah, knitting.
Woods. Put that back in the drawer. Got my desk cleaned back up. I got my supplies put away. And I'll put that in there.
Well, when I sit down, you had 31 people.
I've had steady all night long. People coming in. Oh, will you hand me my book that you had that a minute ago that was wet?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it at?
Right here. Did Brenda? What was her name? Not Brienne.
Brittany?
No. Rennie. Ren.
Oh, I didn't see her. I didn't see any new people come in. Did you
Okay.
guys?
Oh.
I am. I'm going to glue it in my book right now.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
You could, yeah. Boy, that'd take a lot of glue because you'd have to have every one of those holes filled. That would be an ideal for your spray gun, your sprayer. Yes. Brittany came in earlier.
Yep.
Cheryl said. No, I met a young lady
He didn't know, stranger.
at Walmart when I was getting best stuff, trying to get it, and I after asking two of the people that work in that department, um, they couldn't find what I was wanting. So there was this young lady, and I asked her. I said, "Do you are you in this department?" She said, "No." She said, "But I know this department pretty good because I'm a crafty person." And when that's all she had to do is say "crafty person," and I went,
Well,
"Wow,
good.
how are you? My name's Joe.
Fancy meeting you
Fancy
here.
meeting you here." No, and I said, "Well, my wife's looking for some of that gloss uh, spray
Varnish.
varnish, so she can, do things." And she says, "Oh," she says, "I put that on my shoes. It keeps my shoes like new." She says, "It should be right here somewhere." She said, "But if you can't find it here," she said, "you can go to Michael's or the other couple shops that are in the next town." And so we got to talking and everything. And I told her that Beth goes online on Saturdays and everything what she does and everything. She enjoys it. And she says, "Oh, that is so great." She said, it sounds like a good group of ladies." I said, "Yeah, they are." And I said, "Well, here's how you get on it if you want to come and visit." Because and she does her artwork with um, sunflower seeds, and she did a wedding uh, with a background with big sunflower seeds and stuff like that, and sunflowers, and she just is really involved in the sunflowers. And but she goes to church not too far from here, up in
Ormond Beach.
Ormond Beach, one of the churches up there. Real sweet girl, and her name is Rennie. Like it's like Loretta, but it's
Read it.
Redetta. Yeah, Redetta. Or what's yeah, and what is the turk or the chicken? Um, there's a um,
Longhorn, bighorn.
longhorn, bighorn.
Chickens, chickens,
Oh, I don't
chickens.
know.
That's what you said.
Renee. Um, oh, good. But anyway, she knows how to get on the channel. I told Beth she might be looking us up or so. But she seems like a real good person.
Yep.
She hadn't been married too long. So that's how I ended up over in the paint department and buying something similar, but not the same. Something similar. But that was another lady. She says, "Oh, come on, I'll take you over. I'll show you right where it's at." She said, "This stuff here," she said, "you make sure you get the UV because if you're going to use it outside, it's got to be,
That's what I use on my
yeah,
mailbox.
yeah, on your mailboxes, UVs."
Yeah, foghorn. His name
No,
was Foghorn.
yeah, foghorn was a big turkey. I mean,
Chicken.
chick. Rooster.
Rooster.
He's a rooster. Foghorn's a rooster. And
All right, Cheryl, thank you. I haven't been reading chat at all. I've been letting Joe read it.
she thinks I'm talking myself into a corner.
So anyway, there it is. That's for Tuesday. We'll do something with it
Oh
Tuesday.
my gosh. Yeah.
I'll use it for the devotion page or something, or Happy Mail or something.
For all the girls that I've seen before, all these hearts are for you more.
So guys, I'm going to say goodnight. My glue is almost gone.
Boy, it is. I need a little water in there, don't you?
I've got some more, and I can't stop yawning.
We could drink some coffee.
But I need to probably get some sleep too. So coffee might not be such a great idea. But that's all I know to do. We've done a lot. Let me show you. This is going to be Easter. This is going to be for Tuesday. Moving right along, right along. And I think this is going to go on my new little book. Go put it on here.
You did such a good job on that, hon. That's pretty.
Thank you, baby. So,
Just like the way you did it. The stripes and the plaids and the little white dots.
if I hold my mouth right, I'll be able to get this on there. Because I know how to do it. Just like that. That was from Laura. Isn't that perfect? It's perfect. And so I take another little paper clip for my closure. Like that. There's my little bookie. So that's good. And then I've got all these other ones to get out in the mail. So I'll have to get busy on them in the morning. I've got all my names right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do that. And I'll get my
little
homemade
sister.
paper. I'll get my homemade
Sharon.
paper dried. It's too wet to take it off. It'll tear. So you have to wait till it dries, and they will peel off. And I'll have some homemade ACTs. So I'll be getting a bunch of them out in the mail this week too. So we've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've played a lot. And then of course we made the Happy Meal page right here. I guess I could take a picture of it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've taken any pictures tonight. And I love this little thing. I'm going to put it right there.
Well, I'm going to take the dogs out.
I'm quitting.
I'll just say, God bless you all. We love you. And we'll see you in a couple of days.
I'll see you Tuesday, if not in the chat room. In the chat room.
Bye, girls. You want to go outside? Oh.
So that was fun. I think that's funny. Only we will know what this means. We will be the only ones to know. And then I'm going to take a picture of this. And I'll post that on our page too. So I think I've got 40 ACT cards in there. So hopefully they will be enough to work. If not, I still got some pulp I can make some more if I have to. So with that, and we made all of these. And they turned out really, 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 really cute. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I should take a picture of that one too. So thank you guys for being with me. I enjoyed it, and good night, Deborah Brown, honey. I hope you feel better and get better soon. I'm so sorry you've had a fever again and illness, and all I can say is take your vitamins, get your vitamins, girl. All through this COVID, I've always taken vitamin D. I've always taken vitamin D, and they say that that's good for our breast, and of course sun. I always get some sun, and then as soon as this COVID came out, they talked about zinc. Been taking it ever since. So I don't know, but I take those two, and I take vitamin D and uh, what else vitamins did I take? I guess the B complex, but the D and the Z and the zinc, and they also talk about fruit that is good, has something to do with the COVID virus, um, and they talked about apples, something in the apples that is good for us, that fights it. So it's like vitamin C and orange juice and chicken noodle soup and all that good stuff. So, guys, take care of yourselves. Be careful. Be safe. And yes, Angela, there's a link over in. Do you know who Tanya McGuire is, Angela? That's where I made this little book. I made it Tuesday on Tanya McGuire's channel. And you're in my Facebook group, aren't you, Angela? Are you in my Facebook group? I'll post the video, and they're made out of an envelope. I'll show it to you real quick. So this is the envelope. This is the envelope, and this is the front of the envelope. And we did this, and then when you turn it this side, we cut the flap in half to make two, and then when you sew the signature in the middle, it leaves you with two pockets. Thank you, honey. I can post the link of this in my Facebook group, Angela, or I'll message it to you. And then we just sewed a little signature in, and then there's two little pockets, and they're made with brads. And I talked about it Tuesday and Thursday in my shows on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We worked on them, but they're easy to do. It's busy. It's busy because we glued the paper, and then we did the black, and then we did the white, and then I glossed it, and then I outlined it, and then I made the little bookie, and then I stamped on every page. I mean, it's a lot of work, but it was fun. It was fun crafting, and I love doing busy things like this. So that's how we did it. And this one just happens to have a tassel, and I use a paper clip to keep it closed. So, but I'll send you the link, Angela. And But that's all I'm going to do tonight. And you guys message me if you have any problems. And but Tuesday and Thursday uh, I did that. I worked on it Thursday night. So you might catch it there too. So good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good night. I gotta go. Night night.